hit the go live button. Hey,
Okay.
everybody. How are you? Say hello. Let us know you're in the chat.
Hi,
Oh my
everybody.
gosh, that looks like a Swarovski piece you just put out there.
It is. That's my critter.
Oh, that's your. Oh, okay. It didn't
That's
look
my
like your
critter.
critter at first. It looked like a brooch or something from the top.
That's what I
So
got at the
say hi,
mall.
Elizabeth.
Hi.
Hi, everybody.
Everybody.
And Ro, you've already heard, so you know she's here. But I think Christina also might be joining us for a preview. We'll see if she makes it in or not. I kind of sent her a last minute notice of the preview, so I'm not sure if she's working tonight or not, but I'll check on her. She will be with Elizabeth Sunday for auction, and so hopefully everything will go smoothly. No emergencies this weekend. Christina has two teenage daughters, and you know you often have emergencies with teenage girls. You know
Yeah.
how that goes. So unfortunately, she got interrupted last time, but if she does, then Elizabeth will continue on. So we have plenty of stuff for Sunday night between the two of them. Hi, R&R. Nice to see you. Hi, Kristen. Hi, Carla.
Hi,
My
gals and
beautiful
guys.
Carla. Always a pleasure to see you.
Carla, how are you doing, honey? Hate that you lost your baby. I hate it.
Oh, yes. I'm so sorry for that. We have been praying for you, and I'm hoping that you find not that it will ever take the place of the fur baby that you lost, but we're hoping that you find a new fur baby that will help you get over the loss of your recent fur baby.
Fill your heart with joy.
Yes, that sometimes is the cure to losing one of your fur babies that are like your children. When your own children are grown and out of the house, your puppies and kitties and you know whatever your choice is definitely becomes like your children. Hi Sandy Brown. You didn't get what, honey? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Hi,
I
Sandy.
send her no secret quiet tonight. I didn't get one.
You know how you always send out a little thing saying
Oh,
when you hear
yeah,
me
I
say,
didn't send an email tonight and I didn't pre-schedule the video, so probably people won't see it until the notification pops up. Yeah, I didn't have time. I've been kind of rushing the last hour or so to try and get online on time, but you see that didn't work, but we made it though. And
and I just woke up.
can you see the chat? R&R says hi, Roberta and Elizabeth. Hi, Olga.
I do see the chat. Hello,
Okay,
everybody.
good.
Hi,
How are
Olga.
you, Miss Olga?
Arna.
Nice to see you.
Miss Sandy. Carla.
We have a lot of pretties tonight to show you. I think Roberta, hopefully, she's expecting a delivery from FedEx any moment. So hopefully, before we get off, her goodies will come. But she does have some things to show us. I'm going to let Elizabeth go first, so
Mm-hmm.
that because she's a guest on our channel for, not a guest, I mean, she's a regular, but she's a guest for auction on Sunday. So I'm going to let her go first so that everybody gets to see her first in case you don't want to watch the entire video. At least you'll get to see Elizabeth. So we'll do her first. And hi, Cindy. Nice to see you, honey. Remember, Cindy's auction is next Sunday, so that should be a lot of fun. We'll do a preview with Cindy also. And hi,
Cindy and Jen.
nice to
And
see all of you
Caroline.
guys. Thank you for coming. I know there's a lot of other things you could be doing on a Friday night and you choose to spend it with us. That means a lot. Hi, Caroline. Nice to see you. All right, Elizabeth, I don't think there's anybody in here that doesn't know you, but just in case, tell them about yourself and your channel, and then you can start showing your pretties. Tonight is not an auction. It's just a preview. It's to show all of our hauls for the week and a preview for items that will be available on Saturday and Sunday.
Or not so many hauls.
Okay. Well, my name is Elizabeth.Kobata, and I sort of recently maybe in the last 6 months, started reselling jewelry. I'm a jewelry lover. I make jewelry, do other art. Yeah, so that's kind of
She has a great channel too, guys. Her links to her channel are in the description box. So if anybody wants to go and check out her channel, give her a subscription. That would be awesome. Hi, Susan. All
Check
right,
her out.
Elizabeth, I'm done talking.
She does beautiful things.
Yeah, I recently started putting a bunch of content on my channel. The videos are short, so they're bearable.
Elizabeth.
At any rate, I'm getting a little bit better at those, and hopefully.
Well, make sure you.
Go ahead.
Make sure you put your channel in there a couple times in the chat.
Okay, we'll do.
Because I don't know how.
Yeah, this is just show and tell, Susan. For Saturday and Sunday.
A second chance.
So I did a series of videos to let people see the named costume jewelry that I would have available, but I'm going to show some of it at least. And if anybody saw a piece and they want to see it again, just shout. And then I have some gold and I have silver.
All right, get the word out to all of our people.
Yeah, somebody was asking for gold, Elizabeth.
Gold.
Cool.
Yeah, so this, let's see, right here. Yeah, this is a nice vintage necklace. And like I said, they're all.
Holy cow.
Sorry, let me mute. My husband must have just come home.
Okay, and this is Napier. That's in great condition. It's got all of its little gems. So I'll have that.
Nice setup. I like the way you got your camera.
Thanks. I might have it figured out now.
We want to see you too, though, Elizabeth. We want to see your cute little face.
Oh, after. Okay, and I have an extra special camera setup. Let me show you, so I don't have to. Well, whatever.
Hi, Debbie. Stick around. I found you a ring. Ooh.
So, I have this digital microscope. Like
Elizabeth.
we were talking about last week.
I'm coming over your house.
I'm back. Sorry.
So you can see. Well, maybe you can see. If I can get it in the right spot, you'll be able to see.
I missed the introduction. I had to go greet my husband. What are we looking at?
This is
a microscope.
This is the view of my microscope.
Oh yeah, I want to buy one.
And I really wasn't having trouble with it earlier. Anyways, I'm gonna take that off.
Okay, but nice to play with. We'll be able to figure some stuff out.
Hey, Miss Debbie.
I don't know if you can see. Don't know if we can see. Oh, come on.
Can't wait to play with that, Elizabeth.
Yeah, I'm going sideways. Okay, this one's Sarah Cub. Makes it a lot easier to read the
Yes, it does.
the marks. But I'm gonna go back to the other camera.
I guess I'll go bring my glasses back and get my money back.
I think that'll be spectacular for looking at amber and stuff like that too.
Oh man, yes.
Yeah. I haven't used it too much, but anyways, this is a beautiful multi-strand silver tone Sarah Coventry. It's nice and lightweight, and it's got those cool chains. I don't know what that link is called, but I like it.
I do like
I
that
do
link
too.
too. It's a nice link.
I like that one. Looks nice and silky and smooth.
What did you say that one? Did you say that was signed?
Sarah.
Yeah, Sarah
Sarah?
Coventry.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, they're all signed or marked in some way. The ones that
Hi,
I'm
Jude.
reading. I of course have others, but
I have to say this. I am sitting so far away from my computer and I can read chat. I am so happy. I mean, I was hovering over my screen before. Now I can sit back. I like it.
good.
Sorry, Elizabeth.
That's okay. This is a gold tone necklace with 2 green glass. I think they're glass stations, and it is an Emmons.
Oh, nice.
Emmons. I just sold one of them. Nice.
Yeah, Emmons has a nice resale for vintage, for
Yes.
sure.
That looks in good shape.
Yeah. I'll tell you if something.
Not one you often find a whole lot
No,
of. So
shouldn't be bad.
Yeah, no, I have a couple pieces, but yeah.
yeah, it tends to be a brand people hold on to.
Yeah.
Collectors. Yeah.
I've only ever found one.
Okay. And this is a Napier bracelet, and it's got 2 gold tone ovals or whatever that shape is called, and 1 silver tone, 2 gold tone, 1 silver tone going around. And it's in good shape. I don't know if you can see it. Maybe.
Cool.
Can you open us and show it the link from the top? I see it's a really awesome, almost kind of from the side, reminds you a little bit of a San Marco. I know it's not, but
Yeah, so this is
pretty
what it
piece.
looks like. Hopefully, my lighting is a little wacky, but yeah, there you can see it a little bit better.
Yeah,
Nice.
so if you're looking for vintage, definitely Elizabeth jewelry is always in very good condition, guys, on her vintage.
Yeah. Let's see, another piece. And this one is, I believe, Sarah Coventry. You know, it would have been good had I written this all down, but I didn't.
That's quite all right.
Okay, so this is a Sarah Coventry necklace. Got a beautiful teardrop. It's all gold tone.
Nuggety.
Textured, and then some of it's polished, high polished, and it's got little gems in there.
Looks like little nuggets.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very nuggety. Let's see.
Yep, that is Elizabeth. Elizabeth is asking if that's her sister up there.
Oh, hey, Elizabeth. Thanks for coming.
20 in chat. Boy, is it nice.
Hi, Paula and Elizabeth's twin. Hello.
And this one has to be a Monet. Yes, this is a Monet. It's a nice black, black glass beaded necklace.
That reminds me, I have to show you an unusual Monet I found for you, Ro.
Uh-oh. That's an unusual one Elizabeth has right there. I don't have that color.
Let's see. This one, I think, is Monet as well. Anyways, it has, yes, this one's Monet.
I could see that with my new glasses.
It's black and gold. And this one is lighter weight, but the black is not glass. It's plastic of some kind. But it is in really, really good shape. And then I think this one's Monet too. Oh no, this one is just marked Korea. And it's gold balls.
Which actually, a lot of that Korean vintage stuff is really better quality even than the West German stuff. I know West Germany stuff is people collect it, but the Korea stuff is not bad in quality.
It's pretty.
Yeah.
No, we all have something to show, Kristen. But Elizabeth is going to be on Sunday, and she's showing the stuff that she'll be showing and selling.
Yeah, I just wanted to let her come up first because sometimes our preview videos are really long. So in case somebody viewing it later doesn't want to watch the entire video, if they at least see the beginning, they'll get to see, our guest items anyway.
Okay. And this is the silver tone Trifari piece. Sort of a leaf or wheat shape of the station for the pendant. And it's also in, really good condition.
Tis. I know this to be the case with Monet. There's a lot more gold tone available than silver tone, but I'm starting to notice that with other brands that vintage brands that started or were making jewelry around the same time as Monet. It seems like there's always more gold tone available than silver. Have you guys noticed that? I guess it just must have been more popular at the time for gold tone than silver tone.
Yeah, I think that's probably the case. I know most of the stuff that I inherited from my aunt was gold tone.
Yeah, I don't know why that is, but it definitely seems like there's more gold tone available on the older vintage brands.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to show this one. I can read the mark, or if Judith is here, she can tell me what it is. I think it's a Napier, but it might be a Trifari. This Hunka Chunka gold tone teardrop pendant on a nice gold tone chain.
That looks like a 70s piece, maybe older, but that nugget look seemed to get really
the nuggety look.
In the 70s, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, okay. The mark on this one is so tiny. Okay, Napier. This one's Napier.
Are you using, what kind of a camera are you using right now, Elizabeth?
Right now, I am using a document camera, the IP Vito.
Try adjusting your exposure a little bit to put a little more light on, because everything is good. It's just a little bit dark.
Okay.
You have an exposure button on your document camera? See if you can turn it up a little. There you go. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Okay. Right there. Right
awesome. There. All right. Thank you.
It lets a little more light in.
Yeah, I know. We did some other adjustments too, because it was a little blurry the last time I used it.
Yeah, it looks good now. It's just a little dark.
Now, this piece is marked, and I do not recognize the mark. I don't know if you can. Nah, you can't see that. But it is a beautiful piece that goes around your neck, and it's got all of its stones, and I don't think any of them are dead.
Hit your focus button too and see what that does. It's not real blurry, but your focus button might make it even. Oh, not bad. Yep, looks good. Lighting looks good. Exposure looks good on it.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Awesome. Thank you for your help. Oh, and then I also have matching earrings.
Wow.
And so
don't look, Cindy Lovin.
So that's something.
She loves that signed rhinestone stuff. She's a rhinestone collector.
Oh, she probably knows what it's signed. Unlike me. Let's see.
That's a going out on the town.
Yeah.
piece.
You don't say. Okay, this one's an Emmons. It's silver tone.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen a silver tone Emmons before. All the stuff I've ever found was gold.
Yeah, it's in just beautiful condition.
That's spectacular.
Sure is.
Yeah.
A lot of nice vintage.
Yeah.
Elizabeth.
Does that have a copyright on it?
Let's see. Yes.
Okay, I'm guessing that's probably late 50s, early 60 piece. That's a beautiful piece.
Okay. Awesome. Okay, now this one, I can't really say the name of it. It's Etienne Anye, I think is how you say the designer. It's the designer that has this A.
Me too, Jude.
Yeah, they use that. I've seen that. Their fasteners are almost always like that. Can you spell it in the chat for us, and maybe we can help you pronounce it?
Yeah.
I said
Maybe
Shot.
someone might recognize it and be able to spell it out phonetically for us here.
Okay, I think that's it.
Hooked on phonics.
Yep. So I really like this one. It's kind of two mesh tubes, twisted together. It's got a little bit of a darker gold tone. I'm not sure if that's from where or if that's how it's supposed to be, but I'm letting you know. It's a little darker, and that may be from where. But I do think it's just so beautiful. I couldn't leave it out.
Rebecca said you pronounced it correctly, and I've found a few pieces like when I first started of this brand and didn't know anything about it, but this is definitely one of those higher end vintage brands too. Let me see if I can find it in my database when it started. I'll be right back. Keep showing.
Okay. All right. Okay, so this necklace is similar. It's silver tone and it's sort of a miniature version, and it is a Crown Trifari piece.
Where's James?
Does not look like it has been worn to me.
James loves Crown Trifari.
Does he really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I'll have to.
He sells a lot of it.
Remember that the next time I gift him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and this is a Napier Panther Link necklace. It is.
Wow, you've got some awesome costume vintage.
Yeah, I came across.
There he is. He said mine. Hi, James.
I think it's a really pale gold tone. It's in good shape. There's a tiny bit of wear on the clasp, but other than that, it's in really good shape.
He even licked it.
All right.
Sunday, James.
Yep. Okay. Next. Oh, what was this one? This says something. Can't remember, and it's tiny, so let me look.
Wow, that brand is not even listed in this database. That tells you how uncommon it is. When it's not in this database on these vintage brands, it's pretty uncommon.
Elizabeth, I want to know what little hole in the wall boutique you found.
Well, I bought a pretty expensive lot from Shop Goodwill, and then I've been adding to my named collection.
Don't you love it when the plan comes together?
Must have been nice going through that.
Yeah, it was. It was
Hey, Gianna.
Hey, G.
Hi, G. Anyways, this one is it's it's a long one with a ball on each end. So I guess it's a lariat, and it is Monet. gold
No
tone.
kidding. Mine.
Okay, so apparently that designer, Ethne Iger, they sell everything, not just jewelry, but purses, shoes,
Yeah, that's what
belts,
Vanessa said.
wallets.
She has a couple of purses, she said. Bags.
Yeah, some a lot of well, actually, even there's a site here to tell you how to
I've never seen that,
pronounce
Monet.
it correctly. Etienne Eigner. Eigner.
Etienne.
I'm not even
Etienne.
going to try.
Yeah, Etienne Eigner.
Yeah, we'll go with that. So this little watch is cute, I think. I don't know too much about it. It is a Gruen, and it's a, it's a wind up. When I bring it up here,
That's definitely an older watch. You should research that one a little bit.
yeah, I don't know
That
if I
could
can.
be antique.
Pretty, Elizabeth.
Yeah. Okay, it's not focusing. So
I have a few from that period of time, but very rarely do you find them with the straps intact and working.
yeah, it is.
Gorgeous.
It's in good condition. I mean, it's been worn, definitely. It's been loved, but it does have the
Love. That's how I like to say it. It's loved.
yeah. There's
That
little
is
stuff
cute.
right there. Okay, next.
That's cute.
Next, I've got dress clips or shoe clips. And these are, the brand is Musi, M-U-S-I. And
I love the shape of those. Are the tip of those open so you could wear them with those really pointy shoes where the tip would come out the end, or no? No, it doesn't look like it is, but oh my gosh, I love those.
Yeah, so that was a great find too.
They are.
Okay, let's see. What's next? Okay.
Definitely looks like she's going to have some collector stuff on Sunday, guys.
Yeah. Okay, and these are clip-ons, and they are Bogoff, B-O-G-O-F-F, which I have never run into before, but
yeah, not a common one either. And actually, I know that one's in the database because I've looked it up before. Let me go find it for you.
Yeah, and it's just beautiful. This is a really classy set of earrings. And then the next ones I have are, these are, they're marked.
Okay, Bogoff from Chicago, 1940 to early 1960s.
She had a little gold mine, Elizabeth.
Yeah, so that is definitely made between, looks like actually that company started in the early 20s and was bought by Bogoff in the 40s, but yeah, that's definitely an older brand.
Yeah, they're just beautiful. These are not focusing too well, but they are screwbacks, and they're gold tone, or I guess more brass. And they it's marked Czechoslovakia.
Hey, Bewitched, welcome back.
Czechoslovakia on the back. So it's just a Czechoslovakia. And they are beautiful. I got these from my sister.
Okay, book Bewitched. If you are wearing stilettos, I'm going to assume that you are much younger than us, and you go, girl.
Okay, let me get out the next.
My stiletto days are over.
Oh, mine are way since over.
I don't know that I ever had any, but
yeah, I used to wear.
even when I had strong ankles, yeah, I had a tough time walking in stilettos.
I lived in them.
For long, anyway.
So these are marked MBSF, and that's Marjorie Bear, BAER. And so she's an artisan, makes interesting jewelry. This one, not showing very well, but maybe that's better. Yeah, that's a little bit better.
Cool.
This is 3 metals, and it's got a little triangle / heart hanging from it.
Hi, Raven.
Whatever you want.
Raven, how are you? Raven, I'll get back with you. I got your message, but I was getting ready to set up, so I didn't have time to give you a full explanation, but I will get back to you with an auction date here soon.
Okay, and this one is Hobay.
Marjorie Bear, 1960 to present, specializes in unique handcrafted jewelry. So all of her stuff is handcrafted, and it looks like she also, Mike Bear, must be her husband, also is part of her company. But yeah, looks like it's all handcrafted jewelry. Nice. That means it's probably a little more pricey, new?
Yeah, I think it probably was really expensive. Not really expensive, but pricey. Mm-hmm.
Did you read what book? Book Bewitched. She said, "Hi, I'm an old crone addicted to socks and no shoes. I now use one bedecked stiletto as decor." I heard that. Maybe I should do that with some of my old heels.
As planters.
I know. I don't know why I haven't gotten rid of some of my shoes I can't wear anymore because they just take up space in your closet. But when you spend that much on a pair of shoes, you hate to just toss them or give them to the Goodwill. But guess I need to go there. Hi, James.
I'm going to try to move this a little closer.
So you're familiar with that brand. James said she's awesome from San Francisco.
Yeah. Come on, focus.
Well, she's been doing it for a long time. So, hi, Cynthia.
There we go. It focused. Hooray. Okay, this one is Hobay, and it's got these little glass beads that have sort of hints of flowers in them. They're sort of millefiori, but they're really, really tiny and a little bit indistinct, but they are beautiful. And it's a gold tone, and it's got a really unusual clasp where you just...
I like that they put them on a neutral color like that, though. That's awesome.
Yeah, definitely. Right. And it could go with just about anything.
Anything, yep.
Okay, this one is not so old. It is, I don't know how old it is, but it's a Brighton. And it's got alternating, these ovals and then the circles with the pave crystals in them. And if you turn it over, the pave crystal circles have suns on the back, which I think is really cute. Okay. Let's see. What's next? Okay, I did that one.
We got to get the word out to all of our vintage collectors, for sure. And Miss Vicki, I hope you're in, because Miss Vicki loves her vintage.
Yeah. Okay, and this one is Napier. Let's see. And it's got a patent number. It kind of, well, it's a bracelet, and it kind of has that panther link look, like the necklace I showed you, but it's got the panther links and then the longer links in between. And so that's very slinky to wear.
These are oldies.
Okay. Now, oh, this one's not so old, but I still wanted to bring it. This is a Lucky brand bracelet. And it's got faux turquoise, but I just think it's cute. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Real cute, real nice, and it's in perfect condition as far as I can tell.
I guess that
I see
Brighton
that
you had
clover.
was...
Is that Lucky brand?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Awesome. Lucky brand. Very well made jewelry.
I bet that Brighton is retired too, Elizabeth.
Yeah,
Lucky
probably.
brand very often it's not sterling silver, but it really, really looks like sterling silver on a lot of their silver tone pieces. I don't know if they make sterling silver, but it really looks like it. It's very good quality.
Gianna, in the goodie bag or box or whatever it is that I sent you, there is a set of Lucky bangles in there.
Nice.
Okay, so these are Napier, and they are screwbacks, and they are
Good. You do have a lot of vintage saved up.
Mm-hmm.
just blue, blue, blue. They're a little bit more aqua in person. They look a little bit royal blue.
You can sort of see towards the middle of it the aqua color in it.
Pretty.
Yeah. Got those. Let's see.
Hi, Maria in real life. Welcome back.
Okay, and this pair of clip-ons is Avon, and I just think they're so classy.
What are they?
They're Avon.
Avon. Wow, they look like they kind of remind me of Lisner.
Yeah. I was really surprised that they were Avon, to be honest.
Yeah, if I'd have looked at them before I checked them, I would have thought Lisner too, but nice. They must be a little bit older piece of Avon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, next.
Doing homework. Oh, yeah, that's right. You did tell me that. Okay.
Okay, these are screwback earrings, and they are the brand Accessocraft.
I love
Those are cute.
Daisy jewelry.
Yeah, it's cute, and the enamel's in good shape on it. I just think that they're charming.
It's so classic and fun and 60s looking on
I
the
love
daisy
Shasta
pieces.
daisies.
Yeah.
Scream summer.
Let's see. What's next? I think this one is Monet.
I would wear those to embarrass my granddaughter.
Well, message me when you get ready to go through that, G. I want to watch too. I don't always get my notices, so I don't see the videos till later.
So this is Monet, and it's got
Bummer, Raven. Don't you hate that?
blue crystals in there and clear crystals. It's a short necklace. It's got the their signature clasp. This jump ring, however, is a little funny looking. So I'm just disclosing that.
I found, Raven, with a lot of the thrift stores in my area that you have to hit them up early in the week because they tend to put out a lot of their jewelry over the weekend. So if I wait till later in the week, I miss all the good stuff too. So I'm starting to try and hit them up like on Mondays and Tuesdays, and I tend to find more.
Jude needs those daisy earrings. She just bought a brooch to match it.
I'm sure that can be arranged.
Oh, yeah. Don't you love the daisy stuff, Jude?
Okay, so these earrings are leverbacks. So they're pierced, and the brand is Bijou Capital. And I had never heard of that.
No, I've heard of Bijou Turner, but not Bijou Capital.
Yeah. So I think that from what I could gather, which was not much, Bijou Capital is an older brand. I mean, you know, they look older, but you never know whether whether something's actually older or not. Okay.
Hi, Maria. The other Maria.
If I ever posted this costume jewelry link, most of you probably have already found this one, but this is a pretty good, it's the, what is the name of this? Hold on. It's a pretty good one to find out where to start looking on a designer. It's called Collectors International, and I think there's actually another name. This says CJCI Costume Jewelry Collectors International. I'll list that again, but it's a place that it gives me information of where to start to look on a lot of the brands. And it gives you the basics, like when they started making jewelry, what all of their marks look like, the different marks they've used. If they're not making it anymore, if they went by a previous name, or if they use other designers to make their jewelry, that kind of thing. But it's a really nice, easy to use site. I'll post it again in the description box tonight.
Yeah, that would be awesome. This one is.
Hey, Zoe.
Oh yeah. Hey, Zuli. This one is marked Korea. And it's gold tone, and it's got pearly hearts on it. And the center one, the center pendant, has a little gold bow. And I just think it's adorable.
It is.
70s looking.
Yeah. Okay. This pile's
new people that are coming in.
Bigger. Okay, now this one is. Oh, this one's Coro. I think it's Pegasus.
Jewelry by Denise and Maria. Nice to see you guys. We have 2 Marias. Thank you guys for coming. Nice to see you.
That's a
good
Pegasus
shape,
Coro. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
It's got all of its stones and got all of that on it.
Is that a gold filled piece?
It doesn't say it is. Just Pegasus Coro.
Oh,
excellent
Coro,
shape.
Nice. Okay.
Okay, and this one is a Monet bangle.
She's holding out on the Monet for you, Roberta.
I'll tell you, that's the most I have is bangles.
That's
I
what
guess
I
everybody had Monet bangles because I've got tons of them.
Yeah, so it's a real pretty one and kind of a little bit of a brushed gold. It's got
it is
some
brushed,
tiny scratches, but it's not bad.
It was loved. It was loved.
Yeah, it was loved. Okay, now this one.
It wears so well, though. I mean, even if it's got scratches from being worn, you rarely find Monet with color wear on it.
Yeah,
I know.
Okay.
And Denise.
Well, okay, and this one is marked Korea. And it's just a little gold tone chain, and it's got ivory and black balls on it.
Ebony and ivory.
Yep, very cute.
Goes with everything.
Yep.
If you're new and you're just joining us and you happen to be a vintage lover and collector, all of this stuff will be up for auction on Sunday.
Yep. And on Sunday, if I'm not bringing out something that you want to see, just tell me.
Yes, always. If you see something that we show, Roberta and I are going to show all of our silver for Saturday night auction also. But if you see something in the preview and we don't bring it out during the auction, just ask and we'll be glad to bring it out.
So this is Seiko So it's not really a special brand, but it's a good brand. And it
Still can be a pricey brand though, because they're good, dependable watches. So they're not super cheap.
yeah, and it's got the original Seiko band on it, and it's in just beautiful condition. You know, there's a little bit of discoloration on the front, but it's not bad.
Is it a wind up?
This one, I think this one is quartz. Let's see. Yeah, this one's quartz, so it takes a battery.
Okay, I'm looking for a good, durable wind up for work. Hey, Beth.
Okay. And these, I believe, are Avon. They are pierced earrings. The mark is the circle with the dot in the middle. And so they're
Door knockers. Love them.
Fancy door knockers. Okay, there's a lot more earrings in this pile. Okay, these are...
They're decent watches, Caroline. I have a couple of Seikos that I bought years ago that are still running.
And these are clip-on screw-back hoops.
Ooh, Eisenberg Ice. Wow.
Oh, I don't have any of that.
Yeah, I wish. Bewitched said she has on her shoes that her stilettos. She said she has with a beautiful Aurora clip, air plant, and pearls, and she uses the other one to display a glorious Eisenberg Ice. Well, I can't think of a better way to use an expensive stiletto than put some Eisenberg Ice brooch on it.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
If you're not familiar with Eisenberg Ice, look it up, guys.
Well, this is just a nice sort of mid-century, sort of modern, classic hoop by Napier. Let's see.
Mike is looking for a pair of clip-on hoops for his granddaughter.
Oh, okay. All right. I have a couple pairs of earrings set aside for her, but I don't think.
Yeah, if you find any clip-on hoops, particularly larger ones, she likes big earrings. She's looking for hoops.
This one is a little Avon necklace. It's got, red glass stones, and some of them appear to have a little bit of an Aurora Borealis finish on them. It's not too old because it's got the lobster clasp, but I figured it deserved to be included in this bunch. It's got that vintage look to it. Let's see. Oh, I showed these before, but I think these are cufflinks, and they are gold with black over them.
Jade Moon.
And they are little fishies.
You have some, Raven? Cool. Oh, those are adorable. I love those.
Yeah, they're cute, huh? So those are cufflinks.
Deanna said she bought the very same Avon necklace in the 90s for one of her nieces, so it's 90s.
Yeah.
Hi, Vicki.
It's no young thing.
Those cufflinks were for the guy that has everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eisenberg Ice is one of those cases, guys, when you've often heard me say that a lot of costume brands are pricier than sterling silver. That's one of the cases where you're going to pay more for that than a piece of sterling silver.
And this is a Sarah Coventry ring. It is adjustable, gold tone with the red, stones in it. And show you the back of it so you can see how it's adjustable.
Thank you, Maria. Come back on Saturday and Sunday and just drop in the chat and say hi. No purchase necessary. Just come and hang out.
And
Night, Maria.
currently,
Thank you, honey.
Currently, it is about a 7.5, but it could go a little bit bigger or smaller.
Zoli is looking for a pair of brass hoop earrings, large. Certainly will, Zoli. I'll look through mine, and probably between us, we probably can come up with some.
Yeah, I'm sure we can. If not this week, next week. Okay, and this bracelet is a Sarah Coventry gold tone, and it's it reminds me of those souvenir bracelets that you could get with the gemstones glued onto them.
Yeah, I've actually had this bracelet recently, and I think I gifted it to somebody, but I had this one.
Yeah, it's real pretty, and
and I thought the same thing. It looked like those souvenir bracelets or the ones you glue stones onto.
Yeah,
but fancier.
Yeah, somebody would probably be mad if we did that. Okay, these earrings. I want to say they're Avon, but they might
Hi,
not.
Miss Mary. Nice to see you, honey.
Okay, so these little fan earrings are Sarah Coventry.
Oh, those are cute. Are those fans?
Yeah, they're fans. So you could wear them either way. And they have pink enamel and blue enamel. And they're gold tone, and then they've got a pink crystal in each of them.
If I had to choose of all of those designers, what brand of brooches I like the most, it would be Sarah Coventry. They have got the most beautiful designs on their brooches. They are definitely my favorite of all the costumes when it comes to brooches.
I think I've got one here. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah.
And I agree, Vicki. I love listening to Gianna's voice. Her voice is very soothing.
Yeah. She's wonderful. Yeah, so this is a Sarah Coventry brooch.
See what I'm saying? Look at that. Is that not awesome or what?
So that will be available. Oops. If I don't
lose it. James, I just love their brooches. I have probably more Sarah Coventry brooches in my personal collection than any other brand on my costume brooches.
Okay. And these are sort of big silver tone ball earrings, and they are Napier. And they're the clip-on screwbacks, so you can get them set just right.
And I do love those kind of clip-ons too. They're very comfortable. Or I mean screwbacks, should I say. They're really comfortable.
Yeah.
And everybody has to have a classic set of ball earrings in their collection.
Okay, and this is a set of Napier clip-ons.
We do, Mary.
So they're in good shape. Big, classic. Remind me of the 80s. Could be from a different time, but they're Napier and they're classic. Okay. This little pair is a 1928, so it's probably not old enough to be included in this grouping, really, but how could I resist? They're so cute. They're little hanging moons and pearls, and
those are cute.
Yeah. So, okay. Next. I told myself I was going to have all these memorized, but, that didn't work out.
My brain doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
Fiona. She said what actually put her to sleep was that lady's tiger eye ring was so stunning it knocked her out.
Yeah, that was beautiful. These are Avon, and they're dainty little silver tone clip-ons.
Oh no. You guys have to read what book Bewitched put in there. I had to approve it to let it post, but still funny. It's an art piece, what she named her shoes.
That's awesome.
I love it.
Okay. And this is a pair of silver tone clip-ons. These are Monet.
I've seen those before. Do you have those, Ro?
I don't believe so.
We may have to bid on those.
My brain doesn't work really good, but I'm telling you, I know what Monets I have. When I see one, I know if I have it or not.
I know. You can almost spot it in the jewelry case. Same as I can always spot a Sarah Cove in the jewelry case, too.
Okay,
Hey,
these
Pat.
Hi, Pat. These are Marvella clip-ons, faux pearl, sizable. And full disclosure, one of the pearls was loose, and I glued it back in.
I found a couple of pieces of Marvella, a vintage Marvella in that bag I just went through, too.
Love Marvella.
I know, and you don't find a whole lot of it, but I just happened to come across a few pieces recently.
Okay, I'll get out the next bunch of goodies. And if anybody watched the preview, there were one or two pieces that I pulled out because of issues with them that I noticed. But if you remember a piece that I'm not showing and you want to talk about it, we can talk about it. I just don't want to bring things that aren't pretty perfect.
Tippity top.
Yeah.
I love that about you, Elizabeth.
Yeah, on those rare pieces, though, sometimes people will want them anyway because they're hard to find. So that's the only time I will bring out something that is not perfect if it's just an exceptional piece.
Yeah. I think I showed these before.
And it's old jewelry, so, you know, it's going to have wear sometimes.
Yeah, I look in the mirror and I think, hey, that's older than you. Show it.
There you go. That's a Sarah Cove.
Ooh.
I think that one's beautiful. And then,
not for a little bit.
See what I mean? Look at that.
That is gorgeous. Makes me smile.
They do. That's exactly how I describe it. Sarah Coventry brooches always make me smile.
Yeah. And then this dragonfly is marked KC. I don't know.
Might be Kenneth Cole.
It could be. It could be.
Cute.
Yeah, the pin doesn't stick out, so it could be. I just thought it was.
It's a cutie.
Than that, but
I like the older Kenneth Cole stuff when you can find it in good condition, but the newer Kenneth Cole stuff, not the best quality like it used to be.
Nothing is.
Exactly.
I'm embarrassed to say I like
stuff,
today's Monet.
The new Monet is not as good as it used to be.
So I'll show the gold next.
I saw her last week, I think, Mary, either in Barbie or Cindy's auction, but that's the last time I've seen her.
Okay.
Why, did something happen we need to know?
Breaking out the gold, Elizabeth.
Yep, we're breaking out the gold. So this little size 7 gold, it is 14 karat gold ring, and it's suitable to be monogrammed if you wanted to do so. So I've got that. Okay. I've got this little pineapple, which I apparently didn't. Oh, there it is. This one's 14 karat. This one's not marked that I could tell, but I did test it.
You know who collects pineapple stuff? Oh my gosh, she was just in sunflower, velvet sunflower.
Oh,
She
yeah,
loves
yeah.
pineapple stuff.
Yeah. I think this one is gold filled. I'm pretty sure it's not.
Oh no, Vicki, sorry to hear that. So Vicki just said Susan Gale did pass. Wow.
That's sad.
Legacy gone. We'll say a prayer before we close, guys.
Got this little.
I did not cinnamon, but I will take a look. Okay, sorry. Go ahead, Elizabeth.
Oh, that's okay. This is a 10 karat gold and diamond pendant, and it's got a little pearl there on the bottom. It looks like a real pearl to me. It's just dainty, and I'm not sure how old it is. It looks sort of Art Nouveau to me, but I don't know.
It does. It looks older. Yeah, I'd say Art Nouveau.
Yeah. Let's see. Now I've got this one is 10 karat, and has some presence. It's not too heavy, but the way the links are made, it's
nice link though.
Yeah. And this one's got let's see, it's got a safety clasp, and then let's see if I can get the thing out, and then the little pull tab comes out, and that is marked 10K. I've shown this before somewhere. This is a little 10 karat gold and crystal.
Oh, you have quite a lot of gold in it for Sunday. Nice.
Yeah, I lucked into some gold out of boxes.
Yeah, I'd say some nice pieces.
Yeah, get a bunch of crap and then a piece of gold.
Most of the time when I find gold, it's either a little minute piece. I found some few very significant pieces of gold in bags, but most of the time when I find it, it's a wreck and it's scrap.
Yeah. No,
so
this
lucky for you.
This one I got in a Goodwill blue box.
Wow, nice. And that looks like that type of clasp was very popular in the 80s. Like I have a few chains I bought in the 80s that have that style of clasp on it.
Okay. And this one is not marked. I tested it, and it came out 10 karat, and it is
nice.
I think it's malachite. I don't see the stripes in it, but they're really small pieces. So, but anyways, that's stone and gold. I'll test this one more since it's not marked.
I did find a bracelet in my last bag that has 10 or 12 karat findings on it. I don't know what I did with it, but I will dig it out for this weekend.
Carolyn would like the length of that necklace, Elizabeth. I'm sorry.
Sure. Oh, no problem. I'm having trouble paying attention to the chat, so you just have to tell me.
I was talking away and I was muted. I bet a lot of people enjoyed that.
Okay, wow. It is about 22 and a half.
Wow. Nice.
It's not too.
In a box you found it?
Yeah.
In the blue box?
Yep.
Wow.
I was amazed. I just
My
thought
kind of shopping.
I just thought it was, junk, and then I looked at the tab and I was like, oh, nice junk.
Nice.
But
Yeah, it is, Caroline.
okay, so next, are you guys getting bored?
No,
No.
Okay.
It's jewelry, Elizabeth. It's
no,
jewelry.
we'll let you show a little more. Keep going.
Okay, now I'm to the silver. This is the vintage silver necklace. Silver bracelet. It's got these
Dorbs.
interesting flowers on them.
That looks like some earrings someone had. Cindy.
Yes.
Yeah, and somebody had a bracelet like it recently too. Not exactly the same, but I think Sue had one that reminded me of this.
Yes, I did. I had a brooch that matched that too.
Cute.
And Sue, you're right. Sue had some pieces like that.
I'll go ahead and put this cup on so that you can see it a little bit better. It's sterling and it looks like turquoise. I'm not sure if it is.
You're not a turcologist?
Nope. And this one, it's marked. My eyes used to work better. But I think that's going around. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, it's marked sterling, and then there's a capital T. So that would be the artist.
Yep. Pretty. Just enough bling.
This one is made from, silverware handles, and they are sterling. The findings are not, and it's got a magnetic clasp. So it's sorry. So it's real easy to put on. Okay. Now this one is, it's I believe stainless steel and sterling. So the big chunky pieces on it are sterling. And it's got a Thunderbird, I think, on it. There, I'm not sure if you can see it. And it's marked FM. So I think it's a Franklin Mint piece.
Nice.
Which are collectible, but I don't know much about.
I had that Dragon Franklin Mint brooch that had the ruby eyes.
Oh, cool.
That thing sold pretty high. I was surprised how many offers I got at it when I listed it.
And this guy is 925 Italy. It's a bracelet, and it is mermaid.
Substantial piece. Nice.
Yeah. And, it's in good shape. Doesn't look brand new, but it's in good shape. And I just thought it was a really pretty design. Okay, that's that box or thing. This guy is made by Ernest Tafoya, and it is a copper cuff bracelet with a sterling piece overlay on the front. It's got looks like studs on it to me, but I'm not sure.
Let me check on Christina real quick. I'm going to mute for a second and see if she's at work.
Okay. And then there's his mark.
That's a chunky one.
Okay, I'm going to show you this one. I can take it off the card if you want. I got some cards that I can put my jewelry on. And I was practicing with this one. So this is a sterling, concho style brooch. It's a little bit older with the longer pin. I do not see an actual mark in the sterling. It does have permanent marker written on it. So I'm not sure if that's the maker or that's somebody who sold it before I got it. And this one is a little over 2 inches.
That was pretty. Alex wants the length of the bracelet, of that last silver bracelet, please.
The vermeil one? Or
That must be the vermeil one.
yeah, this was the last one I showed.
Okay.
Let's see.
Let's take a look. See.
Yeah. So it is about, fully stretched out. It's 7 1/4.
Okay, I'm back. Alex asked about the length on the bracelet. Did you guys answer that for her? Are you doing that now?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
7 1/4.
And if somebody wanted to know about the floral one, it is. This one
I still didn't message Christina. I got distracted by a message from my daughter. I'm having my daughter try to find rattlesnake skin for a project for Tiana. And I got distracted by the message from her. So let me try this again.
Okay. Now I've got some rings, and most of these are new. Well, actually, this is not a ring. This is sterling pendant, and you would run your cord or your chain right through there.
Cute.
Yeah, it reminded me of sort of an Art Deco thing. It's cubic zirconias, and it is turquoise. I'm not sure it's high quality turquoise, but yeah, it's really. I think it's really pretty. And this is brand new.
Make it look like a Y when it's on a chain.
Yeah, you're right. You are right about that.
Pretty.
Okay. And then here, I'll put some rings on my fingers.
And bells on your toes?
Not today.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. She did just get home from work and discovered her iPad is dead, so she's going to try and come on her phone.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay, so and these are all new. We have an abalone, a mother of pearl, a faux opal, and an onyx. And I can show you them, the details. So this is the abalone one, the side of it. It's a little bit dainty. This onyx one is sort of.
I love that design. That's pretty.
Yeah, it's really pretty. Sort of sun shaped and sort of flower shaped, and I think you could make of it what you want.
Yeah, that's very substantial. What does the inside of that band look like? Is it one that has that fancy
No,
cutouts in the band?
no, it doesn't. It's just plain.
That is a very substantial, well-made ring, though.
Yeah. So I don't have to charge as much as if it had all that fancy stuff.
Yeah, and less sterling, right?
Yeah.
Pretty.
And then this one with the CZs and the opal. The opal is not the most fantastic faux opal I've ever seen, but this one is a nice one.
Still pretty though.
Oh, it's Gilson, basically.
Sharon's looking something. I don't know if she looked the last
And
ring or this one.
The
Maybe that onyx, because she does tend to like onyx. I've noticed those type of rings.
Hang on here. There we go. Okay, so next,
You're licking so Alex is licking the flower silver bracelet, it sounds like.
okay. Awesome. Okay, and here are two. How can I get my hand in the picture? Here we go. Okay, so these are two sterling silver rings. This guy is Ethiopian opal and blue topaz. And this guy, I sold one similar before, but this one is a little bit different. It is called ceruleite. That's what the blue stone is, and apparently it used to be used as a fake turquoise. But it's its own thing, and it's got garnets around it and CCs.
Very pretty.
Well, that's pretty enough to
Kathy.
stand on its own.
Yeah.
Those are very pretty.
Okay. Here are some little ones, just a silver with not exactly a plain band, but and then this one is, I believe that it is amber.
Amber, yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like amber and
cool.
some kind of white stone. Pretty.
Yeah, it's like whitish blue, sort of. The amber is rough on top. So that may bother some people, or it may not.
Me.
Don't bother me.
Not me. I like different. That's different.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes if you polish it down too much, you take out I do like a nicely polished stone, but sometimes if you polish it down too much, you take out some of the pretty characteristics of it.
Yeah. And here are three more rings.
Excellent.
This is a blue faux opal. I like this faux opal a little bit less than the other one, but it is pretty. It doesn't have quite the flash, but it is still very pretty. And here's the side of it. This one's a side ring. I got this one because I thought a man might be interested in it. I know it's a little floop-de-doo on the sides, but it's a nice significant ring. So that's that one.
A good index or middle finger ring there, though. It's a substantial ring.
Yeah. And then next over is a Mabe pearl, and it's a dyed pearl.
Nice.
Yeah, and this one sits up a little higher off your finger.
I have some earrings that match the color of that pretty well. Just some stud pearls.
Yeah. And then this little guy, it just has a dark red
Sharon licked the pearl ring. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Kathy. How are you? Nice to see you.
This isn't showing the red too well, but that's what it is.
A garnet?
It's a CZ.
Oh, a CZ. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I don't know. I don't know that I tested this one. I'll have to test it. It might be a garnet.
Yeah, it's kind of dark. Usually the CZs are more red, but you never know.
Yeah. So this one is definitely a CZ right here.
Pat wants to know what color that Parve pearl was, Elizabeth.
Oh,
It looks blue to me, but I guess it could have been purple.
yeah, it's blue.
Blue. Pat's a pearl girl.
Yep. Okay, now I don't know, Carolyn, if you got your package yet with the dragon ring in it. But I have another dragon ring for sale. So this one is two, I guess they're lovebirds sort of kissing. And this is a dragon wrapped around your finger. And this is I guess it's a pansy. They're all really, really beautiful. I'll put this on its side so you can see the design.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. What were you going to say?
Pat's looking for a gray pearl. Gray pearl anything, Pat, or just a gray pearl ring?
I don't know if I have anything today. And I do have two of these flowers. Okay.
Cute flowers. I like them.
Yeah. Next, we have blue topaz ring.
Pretty.
Yeah. So these are not stones. It's just the metal work that looks sparkly.
Illusion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Illusion or milgrain. Okay. So we've got that. And then we have a few rings that you guys might have seen before. I don't know. So this one is sort of an engagement style ring. It's just a cubic zirconia. And it's got marcasites on the side and the little heart shapes there. This is a marcasite ring I bought probably 20 years ago at a department store, and it's very pretty. It's comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this guy came from a thrift store. I don't remember whether it was a blue box or just the silver lot that I bought, but it's very pretty. It's got the yesterday, today, and tomorrow stones in it.
Cute.
That would be a nice one for a vacation wedding ring.
Mm-hmm.
And then this guy is modern and chunky and flowy, and
That's cool.
yeah, I really like it. sort of has an S on it.
For sandwich
Yeah.
or sassy.
Okay, I think I showed you everything in here. So let me put this away. Okay, I showed you that. Oh, okay, here we go. I have some necklaces. This is a marcasite mother of pearl pendant, and it's on an 18-inch chain. Okay, and I have some other similar. Hold on here.
It's beautiful.
And this one is just marcasite and silver, of course. I think it's
Those
also
are
very
pretty,
pretty.
Elizabeth.
And then I've
Surprise, Mary.
got this one. This is a pearl.
Wow.
Yeah. I couldn't resist that one.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. This is a pearl. And I'm trying to think if that's more gray than the ring. So the ring is definitely blue. This one could be a light gray blue to me.
So pretty.
So I'm not gonna say it's gray, but it's on the in that spectrum. Okay, and here is a chunk of coral,
Cool.
and then this hardware is not sterling, or at least I don't think it is, but I didn't want to disturb it. But it is on a sterling chain.
That's cool.
This guy is a little prayer box, and it is sterling. The chain, I think, is 800 silver.
Who was looking for prayer boxes, Roberta? Somebody has been asking
Lori.
us about prayer boxes. Is
Maury
it Lori
was.
again? Are you in the chat, Lori?
No, Maury.
Oh, Maury. Okay, I'll let Maury know that you have one. Maury's looking for prayer boxes.
Yeah, great. And this
Oh, that's pretty.
is at least somewhat vintage.
I'll message her and let her know because she's, I think, trying to buy them for her family members.
So this has square marcasites, and it's got. I'm trying to see if it has other marcasites. Might have some other little tiny ones in the heart shape, and it's got a heart for the bale. Okay,
Pretty.
that's it for this tree. Oh, I don't need to do that right now. Okay, so this is a sterling cross. It's a little Brighton-y looking to me.
I was going to say, it reminds me of Brighton.
Yeah, but it is silver, so it's about an inch across. And this was brand new. Okay. And then Don't get tangled. Okay. I have this. This is a Tasco butterfly.
Oh, wow. I have the bracelet and the brooch that matches that.
And Ro has the ring.
Piece. Hi, Liz. Hi, Christina. Welcome.
Hey, Christina.
Okay, so we'll give you a few more minutes now that Christina is here, and then we'll let Roberta and Christina show a few pieces. I've also got some stuff to show. So show a few more, and then we'll switch over and let one of the other ladies show.
Yeah. So this is red jasper. I actually bought this from Blandine. It's beautiful. It's I believe it's a Tasco piece, but let me see. Well, I do believe that it's Mexico. I'll have to put it under the microscope to see. And it has one of the Mexico kind of numbers to identify the artist. Here, I'll show these. These earrings are silver, and they are signed B.E. Nelson, sterling with a copyright. They're really nice. I think they're the overlay style. You know, where the top is a piece of silver that's been sawn out, and then it gets soldered onto a solid background.
I love that.
Yeah. Yep, those are nice. Yeah. I just have a few pairs of earrings, but you know, this is about all I pulled for the sale. But of course, I've got a lot more stuff.
I actually found one Vermeil, one of those, and it might be gold. I'm going to have to test it, but I found one in my bag that was Vermeil, and I've never found them in Vermeil before.
Yeah, that's cool.
Are they Silpata or are they?
I don't think that they're Silpata, but
Oh, we lost Christina. Oh, hopefully she comes back on.
Yeah, I don't think that they're Silpata. I don't see a Silpata mark. But yeah. Okay, I'll show. I have a couple more pairs of earrings I can show.
Alrighty.
I have a.
Are you ready when she shows these next couple of pieces? Unless Christina comes back in, I'm going to. I know she's having some technical problems right now, but I'll bring you up after she's done.
So this is a mismatch set. It's got a beautiful oak leaf and then a smiling sun.
I like the oak leaves. They've got some oak leaf clip-ons.
Yeah. Yes. Got some little turtles. Turtles are always popular.
Hey, Kim BZ, how are you? And Kim loves that set.
Oh, awesome. These are some sort of U-shaped hoops with sort of a swirly design. I don't know what to call it.
Oh, Christina's back. Cool.
Yeah. So,
hey,
we'll put it on Christina. Thanks,
everybody. Are you ready to go, Christina? We'll go ahead and bring you on before we lose you again and let you get started.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am, we can.
Yep.
Okay,
Thank you, Elizabeth.
That's good. I was just having a little technical difficulties.
All right, so Christina has been on our channel before for auction. We've bought some really lovely sterling silver and vintage pieces from Christina. She does have quite a bit of older vintage stuff also, and her channel name is Aerisastar,
Yeah,
and
that's right.
I do have her channel listed in the description box. She does have content, so please go and watch her channel, guys, and give her a sub. But go ahead. Go for it, Christina.
Thanks. Thank you. I just got back from an auction and so I'm a little bit harried and I was able to score somewhere between 2 and 3 pounds of silver and other awesome stuff. So I'm really excited right now.
All right, so
And
you found more?
yeah,
Nice.
I just found, yeah, it was a really good auction. It's not typical, but
Nice.
yay. Okay,
Yeah,
so I'm gonna
definitely.
start.
Yay.
Yeah, right. Um, they did have a gajillion rings. They had like 90 rings, but it went for like close to 1,000, and I just couldn't do it.
Yeah, I get it.
But so I'm gonna show you some of this stuff. I also, yeah, I got some really cool stuff. So I think tomorrow or Sunday I'm gonna let this go. This is sort of like a copper bundle, and apologies that it's not all super pretty, but I have this really cool copper necklace.
Oh, that is, I
Uh,
like that though. I love that style of jewelry.
yeah, it's pretty.
It's very handmade looking. I love handmade looking copper
Yeah,
pieces.
and I think that I don't know. This was a collector's bit, so there's some interesting things going on. This pretty little copper pin. Uh, here's this awesome copper bracelet with these huge squares with the folded corners, kind of mid-century, I'm guessing. And
Very
then
artsy looking.
some more copper choker, like really super tiny, with these squares, and there's two of them. Oh, that
Oh,
might,
one
yeah,
looks like a
no.
bracelet. Yeah.
But I think it's just tangled up. Yeah. And then this amazing piece. Awesome cuff. So I'm going to do this whole thing as a lot. And this is some kind of cool chain
Yeah,
thing, but it doesn't have a closure or it needs
yeah,
some
don't always
loops.
dismiss your copper pieces. Roberta found a signed copper brooch that she had appraised, turned out to be worth $900. So can't
Wait,
dismiss those
what?
copper designers.
No, not at all. And I was thinking maybe looks like it used to be a belt.
Yeah, that's
Um,
kind of look like maybe
but
a belt.
I figure maybe someone with some handy skills could repurpose it. It's like fish scales. So cool. So I'm gonna be bringing that out, uh, just for a bundle lot. Get these nice pieces in the hand of a collector. Show them
Wow,
some
there's
love.
a lot of copper there for sure. Lots
And
of pennies.
right? And I think there might be a few more, but I was in a bit of a rush. So um, I found this lovely little piece, and my friend tells me that Native American. What did you say this was? African.
I'm sorry, you're cutting out.
Beaded. Am I doing this right? Nope. There it is.
You're cutting out a little bit, Christina. And I think you just froze. We're getting a good
Is that
picture. I
better?
just think that, yeah, the
Can you hear me,
picture's great. You were
Cindy?
just frozen for a second. Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us? Okay, hold on. I'm going to have to. All right, guys, we are going to have to figure out what is happening here. Let's see. I think she's having some technical difficulties. Let's see if this is better. Go ahead and talk, Christina. Can you hear us? Christina?
Yeah, I can hear you. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Can you
everything's
hear
good
me?
now. So, yep, we can hear you.
You're good?
Yep, we're good now.
Oh, good. Okay. Sorry, I'm on my phone. My iPad's not charged. So yeah, I think Haitian African, and it's on this rubber backing. You can see the stitch work. Really nice beadwork. Bring that out.
Gianna said African tribal
I
beadwork.
have.
Uh-oh, we lost her again. So, Roberta, go ahead and start showing because it looks like she doesn't have a stable connection. So I'm going to bring you up. Go ahead. Ooh, that looks awesome, whatever that is.
Nothing has been tested. I just picked these up today. Look at how beautiful this is. I guess that's, well, some sort of shell.
Yeah, very nicely polished.
And these, I think, are sterling. But like I said, nothing is tested. And
Dude,
I
would
got
love
this
that.
cool.
Hold on. Go
Ladies,
ahead.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I've been doing the same thing. My internet's been so wonky, Christina.
Oh,
It's
really?
awful. Yes, it's awful. So this is cute. I think that's either denim lapis.
Give me a second,
Yeah.
Christina, we'll get you back up. I was having, we'll go ahead and let Rose show the few pieces that she has. I don't think she has this much tonight, so we'll let her show and then I'll bring
No,
you back
you can
up.
go over now. You can go over.
Okay. All right. We'll be right back with Roberta. Let's try with Christina again. There you go.
All right. Third time's a charm.
Hi, Laura.
These lovely silver and
Great key design.
yeah.
Those are cool. Wow,
I don't
those
know
look
what if that's
substantial.
bone glass or
That's pretty.
CZ. I'm not sure. But yeah,
Very
they're
nice.
pretty nice.
Yeah, those
And
are really substantial hoops.
got this gorgeous piece or a necks. And I think the chain is about 24 inches long.
Did you say
With a nice
Pandora?
little vermeil. Yeah.
Oh,
The
yeah,
necklace
that looks
and
like
the
one you could put on a
pendant.
bracelet also. Yeah, nice.
Yeah. And then I got these cool little things. These are individual necklaces. They're
Cool.
various lengths.
Oh, they magnet.
Yeah, those were really substantial
And,
earrings.
I think they're
Kat.
16
They were
inches.
nice.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you're still cutting in and out and freezing a little bit, but keep going and we'll get through it. Uh-oh, are we frozen again?
Laura,
Yep,
I loved my card. Thank you
I
so
think we're
much.
frozen again. Okay, let me go ahead and go back over to Roberta till we fix the, oh, wait a minute. Okay, we got to get rid of the other one before you come in again. You have to close one. There you go. All right, let's try it again, Christina. Up. Now we have no picture.
I mean, I'm happy to. Oh no, it's because I had my phone down.
Okay, there you go.
No.
All right.
Gorgeous.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I was just connecting them to make one huge long necklace. I'm gonna bring this out as a lot of just an insane amount, not sterling like that, but just for the crafter. Huge pile, probably weighs a good 2 pounds. There's some more. And in terms of that, I actually have two huge tins filled with beads, and I think I might have close to like 4 or 5 pounds of seed beads. So I think I'm gonna bring those out too. These are
Nice. That's a lot of seed beads.
some matching citizen watches, his and hers.
Nice. Do they work?
Check them, pop some batteries in. I need to check them, pop some batteries in, but I suspect they do. They look super clean. And then another lady's citizen watch. So I'll bring that out.
Cool.
And then let me see
Citizens
what I have
is a
here.
good brand, guys. It's a good, reliable watch. Yeah, StreamYard does not care much for cell phone cinnamon. You're right.
Yeah, no, I know. I hate it. I'm really sorry to everybody. And I think if it goes out again, I don't want to waste y'all's time. I'll come back in, but I'll just be a chatter. I'm not gonna.
Okay, sounds good.
I got this gorgeous costume, dragonfly.
Pretty.
For it, I don't think it's sterling. And I have this really great branch coral.
Oh, I love branch coral.
Found that today. Really nice pieces on there. And a lovely Easter egg
Nice.
of a necklace.
Excuse me.
With some crystals and pretty stone-like beads. And then I have this. I'm sorry. Let me see if I can't get that off. I think this is a couple, not amber.
Surprise, surprise. Lucas is here.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, guys.
Mr. Trouble
Oh, hey,
himself.
Mike.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you
you?
doing? Are you feeling better?
Yes.
Your chest better?
Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better.
Good.
But I just thought I'd come in so everybody knew that I wasn't dead.
I knowed you wasn't. You're too mean.
Yay.
That's right. I'm a mean son of a gun.
That's how I feel.
I missed you, oh man.
Oh, I missed you guys. I missed you guys too, all of you. Even the bag noise and the keyboard noise.
All righty.
He got us both in
We
one
can
shot
fix you
there,
right
didn't
up. We can
he? Got
fix
us
you right
both
up.
in one shot.
Yep. So I didn't mean to interrupt anything. Just came in to say hi to everybody and let you all know that I'm doing a lot better.
Okay, Elizabeth.
You sound much better, Mike.
Yeah, Angie
That's
said that.
awesome.
Angie said that today. She said you sound like you're clearing up. But I have a problem like early in the morning or late at night is when it starts getting bad.
Yeah, when you are confined to your bed in your wheelchair, as Mike is, when you get chest congestion, it's very concerning. So I'm very glad that you are getting rid of that congestion in your chest. You was starting to worry me a bit, old man.
Well, I mean, there was I didn't eat much for like a week. It was that bad. So but hey, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. There's nothing you can do about it. You
Well,
just
maybe you
kind of
can be back on board this weekend to call an auction for us. If not, we are totally looking forward to you calling for Cindy Lovin. That's going to be fun.
So who's tomorrow? It's you and
Me and Roberta, and
you and
then
bag
yeah,
lady.
then
Yeah,
Sunday will be Elizabeth and Christina.
I might be able to make the Sunday one.
Okay, perfect. That will be awesome.
You don't have to
We'll,
stay on. You can just take it slow, Mike.
yeah, we'll take whatever we can get that doesn't put your health in danger.
I know, but it's been so long, and I miss you guys, and I miss Torment and Roberta, and
I miss tormenting you so bad you don't know.
And
boy, that's pretty bad if you live to just torment me.
and Gianna's sending you virtual hugs, healing hugs, and someone is asking if this necklace is amber.
Bet it is.
I
It
know, I
looks.
see it. Looks like it even got the yellow butterscotch with
I think
it.
it's couple.
It's it's what? I'm sorry.
It's not quite amber yet.
Couple, which is like new amber.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Copper. For a minute I thought you said copper. I was gonna say, wow, copper, really?
I was going to say she bumped her head.
Okay, yeah, I gotcha. I
Pretty.
understand copper, but beautiful piece. Wow.
All righty.
Alrighty, guys.
Yeah,
So
it does have some fluorescent, but it's a light fluorescent, so that's why I'm thinking it's newer amber.
I just popped in to say hey, and I'm gonna roll out of here now.
Well, come over here and say
Okay,
bye.
well,
I have an
I'm
empty
so
chair.
glad. Well, hang out though. Hang out in the
It
chat.
was
Don't go
awesome
away.
to talk to you, Mike.
Yeah, it's nice talking. Well, we'll have fun Sunday
All
Absolutely.
righty.
because I miss Christina's evil laugh,
Definitely.
and I miss the enforcer Elizabeth. I know
Yeah.
she's been putting the hammer down on you,
She's
Roberta.
really coming along,
yeah,
Mike. She's coming
yeah.
along.
I miss
Right.
my evil laugh.
Yes, I know you do. I do too. All right, guys. I'll hang out and chat for a
I
little
kind
bit, and
of
then we'll see you guys
Thank,
Sunday.
All
thank
right,
you for
honey.
popping in, though. It was nice
Thanks,
to see
Mike.
you, Mike.
You're welcome, and we'll see you guys later. Love you all.
All
Okay,
right,
love
we
you
love
too,
you
baby.
too.
God bless.
God bless
Indeed.
you too. All right, Christina.
Hey, Cindy,
Whoops.
she's gone. Can you put it on me for a second? Because I have
Yep,
something I want
Elizabeth
to
wants
show
to
you.
show something
Okay, and then
to
we'll
Miss
get back to
Gianna.
Christina. Okay, go ahead.
Gianna, I got this.
no, we're not going back to me. No more. I'm done.
Oh, okay.
I got this beautiful necklace. I think it's a Jocelyn necklace. And I just wanted to show it to you and see if you had anything to say. You don't need to do any research or anything like that.
Wow, what a gorgeous
That's
piece.
fantastic.
Yeah, so it's got turquoise and
Where did you get it?
it's from a YouTube auction.
That's wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah, I paid $5 for it. So,
Nice.
Wow, no kidding.
That's fantastic.
That's $5 worth of fun for sure, all day. Gorgeous piece. So, what do you think? Jocelyn necklace, clamshell tortoise, very beautiful. Gianna said.
okay,
So
thanks,
there
G.
you
I
go.
appreciate
That gives you someplace to. She said common among the Zuni, so that gives you someplace to start your research on that piece. Beautiful piece,
Okay.
though.
Oh,
Wow.
that's so cool.
Yeah,
Awesome.
amazing.
Yeah, when I was looking
I
them
love
up,
that pattern.
I didn't see any with this kind of peachy shell, which must be clamshell. So knowing that it might be Zuni,
There is a
super
lot of
helpful.
turquoise in there too, for sure. Well, at least you know where to go research it now anyway.
Yeah.
All right, Roberta,
Okay.
are you ready, darling?
Thanks, G.
Thank you for showing that. I love that piece. You ready, Ro? Roberta.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Okay, when
Roberta?
it's made
Okay, I'm
turquoise
sorry.
is not- Okay.
All right, you're up, Ro.
Hold on just a minute.
All right.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was talking to my granddaughter.
Okay, you ready?
Figure it out. Figure it out. Okay. All right, I've got some rings I want to show. I won't even go into that. Like I said, I haven't tested anything. But look at this ring. Isn't that pretty?
That's beautiful. What is the stone in that?
Ooh,
I
that's
don't
so
know.
cool.
Isn't that pretty?
So lovely. Interesting stone.
I'm not a stoneologist. I would say
We
some
know,
kind of.
we know.
I'm not even going to guess. I'm not
Anybody in
even
the
going to
chat
guess.
have any ideas what that stone is? Very cool looking.
You know it, Mike.
Looks
Sharon.
a little bit like picture Jasper.
That's
but
really pretty.
I thought Jasper. I wasn't going to say it because I didn't want to make a fool of myself.
Okay,
Some sort of Jasper.
So you let me do it?
Well, you know more than me about stones, Elizabeth, and people like you better.
Right.
This is kind of cool. Needs a little tapping on my mandrel, but like that. Mike, look at my baby.
I agree with that. Book which said that piece with Elizabeth, the balance in that piece makes me feel peaceful. I agree. And Gianna said that when made with full turquoise, it's Navajo. So anyways, you got some place to start on your research on it anyway. But wow, what a great price. $5. Darn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was prepared to pay just about anything.
Sure.
This has one little piece of this. I just noticed it after I got it, but you know what? I'm going to try to sell it anyway because look at how beautiful it is.
Oh, that's so cool.
Isn't
It
that
is.
cool?
It's what's that
I
on
don't
the
think
side?
that's going
The
to
orange.
I don't know if it's when I first looked at it, it looked like there was some striation in it, but I'm thinking it's just can't think of the word.
Rose quartz?
No, notice this is
On the
but
orange.
yeah. This I don't think this is
Oh,
stone or
okay.
anything like that.
So you don't think it's
Enamel or something.
Maybe
Yeah, I think
enamel.
it's. I mean, I'll look at it better, but don't think so. This is kind of cool. This is nice and heavy.
Yeah, that
Does it have a
look
maker
good.
mark on?
I think just 925, but I haven't tested them. Oh no, here comes Kitty. Yeah, 925
Whoever
is in
buys
there,
that
Christina.
one from me should buy that one from you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool. This is cool. Isn't that cool?
It is.
Shaped like a square.
I love
Yes.
square rings.
Love that ring. Reminds me of Byzantine. Is that how you say that?
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know if
cool.
Debbie Kendall's still in, but this I bought this with Debbie in mind. It's a smaller vermeil. Excuse my frog. This is really gorgeous. I'm hoping she'll like that.
Kitty wants the crystal kitty.
That's a little what you call it? Hedgehog.
Hedgehog.
My little hedgie. This is cool. This will leave a mark. I can't read the chat when I'm doing this, everybody, so. This might have been vermeil at one time, but it's more sterling now.
And it's
Nice
a
heavy.
Swarovski hedgehog, Gianna.
Yes, it is. I had to have it, G. This is another one, but I think this will be too big for Deb. But I like it with the baguettes. Like that.
Beautiful.
Look at this ring.
Almost looks like a pig nose on it, doesn't it, G? Ooh, that's nice.
Wow.
That's cool.
I love this
What
ring.
is going on there?
That
It's
looks
nice
like
and heavy.
definitely.
This is old because
Is it meant to be
says-
a branch or something?
I don't know.
Just an
some sort of
abstract?
brutalist, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely
I think
looks
it's
like
cool.
a
Very
hand
cool.
carved piece that they hand carved that
Lapis.
out of a wax casting.
But it has somebody's name in it, but it's old because it's all worn down. You can see that it said Sterling, and I can hardly make out the name, so that one's old. And then this one for our girls that like to
Show the
have the
bling bling.
knockout rings. Pardon?
To show the bling bling, yeah, that's definitely a slobber knocker.
Mm-hmm. And I
Um,
found a coach.
Debbie, or Book Bewitched is asking if the onyx is sterling. Mostly what Roberta, and I know you're new to the channel, most of what Roberta and I sell is sterling silver.
I just haven't tested anything yet. They're all
Yeah.
marked with 925 or sterling, but I don't want to say they are until I actually test them.
That's right, Carolyn. It's like only a few 100 years old.
As opposed to a few thousand or million, yeah. Ooh,
Yeah.
coat ring, nice.
Yeah, coach ring, isn't that cool? Like the Tiffany I had.
Nice.
Yeah, I found a couple of pieces of Coach jewelry recently too, and I didn't know until recently they were making jewelry.
But this is really cool. I like that.
Not yet, Cynthia, but we hope. I'm looking for a source of them. I'd like to be able to buy a bunch for, so we can start offering them, but I will let you know when I find some. I want to buy a lot of them.
I'm not familiar with that. What is it, Cindy?
She's asking for a brooch that you can turn a pendant into a brooch. It's just a little metal piece with a bail, and it has a tube on it where you run the pin off of the brooch through the tube, and then it hangs from a pendant. I mean, from a bail.
That sounds cool. I didn't know they were selling something like that.
Mm-hmm. They're not well, I suppose you can find sterling. I got these earrings. They're
I
sterling.
do have one in sterling, and I have one in vermeil, and then I have one costume one.
I don't have any, but I'm looking for some.
Yeah,
These
we
are
want to
just
be able
pretty.
to offer them when we sell brooches that don't have a pendant attachment.
And again, I haven't tested these. They're supposed to be sterling. We'll see. But you've got amethyst. Oops. And this is a dark green. I guess this could be malachite. And then this one, lapis.
Those are nice, Joe.
Those are pretty.
And this one, I believe, is turquoise. Some of them are wavered.
Yeah, leaderbacks. I love leaderbacks.
And some of them are wire.
All right. I want to buy just like a bunch of them. So I really haven't had time to research them, but I'm making a note right now so I remember to look them up, Cynthia.
Yeah, I'd like to buy some to have for the gals and guys. I just got some little earrings. But like I said, nothing is tested. Can you hear this puppy? Oh my gosh, that was pitiful. Pitiful. These are kind of cool. Buddy, stop. But I have to test it all.
I
That
got
was my
one
little,
single earring like that in that bag that I've been bragging about, but it was just one earring and it was small. Ooh, those are
Kinda
cool.
cool.
I love those.
Yeah, those are really pretty. It's good that
These
I'm
are kinda
on
cool.
my headphones because if I wasn't, the dogs I have here would start talking to
Oh
your
my,
dog.
he's
And
being
that would be
pitiful.
it for the night. They would never
This
stop.
little, just got some little earrings. Buddy,
You found a
please.
lot of cool stuff though, even though you didn't get your package yet.
I know.
So I'm guessing you haven't gotten a knock on the door. You should have someone go check your
No,
porch.
nobody,
I usually
nobody
just
ran
leave
up
it.
and said, "Hey, we found this." I got some pieces that I got at auction this week.
Well, it
These are
better come tomorrow or I'm going to have a talk with the postmaster.
I'm very upset about that. These are Judith Ripka. I won
Yeah,
these at
that we
auction.
paid extra to ship it and for it to be there on time, and it hasn't shown up yet. Should have been Thursday or Friday at the latest.
These are clip-ons. Judith
Those
Ripka.
are spectacular. God, I love those.
These are really pricey. I did look these up.
Is that last one carved mother of pearl?
Yes, isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, spectacular. It's a beautiful mother of pearl in that. Stunning.
And I got some
And
hoops.
those hoops are also Judith Ripka?
Oh, Judith. I
Nice.
got 4 pair of Judith Ripka. I love the way these have the stones inside here.
Yeah, I love when
I'll
they
be
started
listing all
doing
these.
that.
These are going in my Etsy. But the most beautiful thing I got of Judith Ripka.
Oh, and
I
please feel
forgot.
free to put your links in, guys, if you're in the chat. Put your links in to your channels, your selling platforms, whatever you want to do.
This is not Judith Ripka, but this I got at auction this week too. It's a ruby.
Oh,
Small ring
nice.
though, but is that beautiful?
Wow.
Little
Yeah.
pearls. It reminds me of a sagen, but
Let's see the front of it again. You moved it a little
oops.
too fast.
It says India, but it's not sagen.
That's
Beautiful.
pretty.
Very beautiful ring. And look what I got. He's glass, but these come up as a ruby.
That's so cool.
Wow. Is that a
Isn't that
brooch?
adorable? It's a brooch.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know. I guess he's sticking a tongue out or eating something, but
I don't know,
this is
but that
just
one
green
needs to go
glass.
in my collection.
It's adorable. Oh, you know, I have something else that you'll want for your collection, Cindy.
I know, you know better than to show stuff from my collection. Oh, that's pretty.
Peridot. These are all auction wins. This is my favorite Judith Ripka, and when I tell you how
Beautiful.
much this is listed as,
Wow, stunning.
this is onyx, tiger's eye, and that's coming up as citrine. This is listed for $379.
I believe it.
Judith Ripka.
Oh, look at
So
the fleur-de-lis on the back.
Mhm.
That's cool. Even the back.
Some of the earrings are like
You
this
could
too.
even wear it that direction. That's pretty even on that side.
But it came without a chain, and I have a Judith Ripka chain here, but I'd have to add another 200 onto it. But I don't know if it goes, so I'm looking for opinions. This is one of those sun
You can
hooks.
clip on that pearls
Enhancer.
or something. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, it's an enhancer.
That would look
So-
nice with some beads. Even some
I don't have anything pretty
tiger's
enough.
eye beads would be beautiful with that. Some
When I
round.
found it online, that's what's on this, a tiger's eye necklace. But I don't have one.
Yeah, that would be beautiful with
So I
round
put it
tiger's
on
eye beads.
this. And I think I could list it like that, even though these are
Or-
quartz.
Even some black onyx beads would be beautiful too, but I would love that on Tiger's
But
eye.
this is Judith Ripka. The chain is Judith Ripka.
Gorgeous.
Cynthia, yes, it will. I just have to do a little investigating, and it's a very small size. It's a 5.5, but it was so beautiful I had to have it. It's just gorgeous. But some of us have little baby fingers, so those were my auction wins. I think that was everything. Yep. That's everything.
That's everything.
Nope. That's everything.
Okay, so hold on to your seats, guys. I got a ton of stuff to show you.
Alrighty.
All right, so this is the piece I was saying had.
Thanks, Raven. I thought so.
14 karat findings. I don't think. Let me get my camera up a little closer there. I don't think these dividers here are. Those look more like vermeil. But I'm not going to put this up for sale until I get in a fresh bottle of 14K to test it. But it does say 14/20, which is 14 parts to 20 on gold on the on here, and the chain, the round balls all look like sterling. I mean, like gold. The only part that doesn't are these dividers. They've got some tarnish. I think those might be vermeil, but I want to test the rest of it to make sure. But it does have some beautiful jasper. So beautiful piece that came in that bag that I've been going on about, and I'll show you a few other pieces that came in the bag. I pulled the best pieces to show you, otherwise we'll be here all night to show you all of it. This is carved amber. Isn't that beautiful? You should see the carving in this is so detailed. And then they filled it in with some sort of white thing, but look at how it looks three-dimensional. They did such a great job on the carving on this. It is set in sterling, and it's got a mark on it.
Beautiful.
Is that amber?
Yeah, it's amber.
Amazing.
Isn't that stunning?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Love it.
I don't know how they managed to carve that like that. It's just intense, the carving. I thought first when I looked at this that it was just some molded plastic or something, but when I realized it was sterling, I decided to test it for amber, and to my surprise, it does glow. And it just the way it's carved, if you look at it with the loupe, you can see that it is hand carved. You can see the carved marks in it, but just stunning piece. And I assume they put whatever white that is in there to so you can see the 3 dimension of the carving, but beautiful piece. And it does have a maker's mark on it. It looks like RO, 2 boxes side by side with the letters RO. So if anybody recognizes that mark, let me know. Let me see if I can get it to focus on the mark itself. Maybe if I get my fingernails out of there. Nah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get it to. There we go. So if you recognize those marks, let me know, guys. But stunning piece. Wow. That was worth the 2 bags that I bought by itself. And I did get some cool costume, which I offered this last night, but I'll show it again tonight just because I love this piece. This is a Coldwater Creek piece. It's pewter, made from pewter. Sorry, I'm trying to get the... Somehow I managed to get the chain all tangled. But it's a double strand of pewter chain, and then it has on it... There's a little bit of chipping on the what looks like porcelain paint on the shell, but it has the fish, the starfish, and the shell on it. It's beautiful, beautiful piece. But your Coldwater Creek, which you know is always good quality on the Coldwater Creek. And I got this set. This is testing as, it looks like garnet, but the needle is going all the way up to, well, it's going to amethyst. And so it's crossing a couple of lines, but looking at it, it looks more like raspberry garnet to me.
Very pretty. Look, this is our preview. We preview before we do our auctions on Saturday night.
Yeah, we're showing you what we're going to have out. Now, this is a set. It has the ring, which is for May, and it has a pendant that goes with it. And now the pink stones, I can't remember what the pink stones,
Hi,
I
Joyce.
think they're testing as sapphire, but I'll test them again
Thanks,
before
Raven.
then. And so it has a pink stone. These stones here in the blackened part of the, that's like sterling where the black is. And then it has a brown stone, what it looks like to me. I'm going to have to clean them up better. And then it has earrings that match. So it's got the pendant, the ring, and the earring. So a whole set, basically.
How
And of
nice.
course, I just sold the best vermeil chain I have. So I'm going to have to look and see if I have another vermeil chain for this. But
Hi,
beautiful.
Karen. Hi, Doris.
It does have, is Doris in?
No, I'm just saying hi to my
Oh, hi,
friends that are
Doris.
watching.
She's watching.
That
Hi,
aren't here.
Doris.
That always
Hey,
watch.
Joyce. How are
And
you?
Karen.
It does have a maker's mark that I am not familiar with, which I will try to look up, but I'm not sure who the maker's mark is, and it's very hard to see, but pretty set, though.
Cute
All
little
right.
set.
Yeah, it is a cute little set. I do like that, and I was lucky to get all of the pieces because this came from a thrift store, so I was lucky to get that. Okay, I'll show you the rest of the pieces I got in that bag before I show you my rest of my scores. Some of them you saw last night. These are sterling and probably onyx. I can't see the back of them, but they are marked Mexico, I believe. And these, I haven't tested these yet, so I don't know if these are sterling. They possibly could be, but even if they're not, aren't those cute?
Yeah.
Here is a brooch that came from the lot, also Mexicar sterling, and I probably won't clean this piece up. I like this piece better with the tarnish.
No, he's got abalone in him. Huh?
Yeah, it's inlaid
Yeah.
abalone, and it's a thin
I
slice
love
of
that.
sterling basically, but it is really cute. Now this piece I did test because I was curious, you know, it looked like sterling, so I went ahead and tested it, but it looks like it has an older Mexico mark on it, and it does have some initials, but the first initial is kind of half cut off, so it's either a B or an R. But I think it's older. It has an older mark on it. It's not a new piece of Mexico sterling. And I'm not even sure that's Mexico that it says, because I can't really read it, but sort of looks like one of their marks, but very cool little brooch.
That would have to be shined up.
Yeah, no, I want to leave that one as it is. Okay, I also found some Silpata hoops in that bag. Whoops. Hold on, I got an earring stuck through there. Some nice Silpata hoops in there. Let's see, there is your Silpata mark right there.
Pretty.
Yeah, these are really nice hoops. Like a pounded sterling, but they're nice, heavy. You know, they're soft like sterling, so they're pliable, but it's a nice thick piece of sterling. Beautiful silpata hoop. So there's the other one of those. I don't even know what that is. This bracelet, I love this bracelet. This bracelet was also in the bag. It's got inlaid stone in each of them. And it is also marked.
Oh, that's cute.
Has the older style clasp. There's your mark. Nice piece though. Nice chunk of sterling. Very cute piece. Haven't cleaned this up yet. I did test it, but I haven't cleaned it up. So most of what I'm showing tonight, I'll test tomorrow, but some of it has already been tested, and this has, and it is sterling, but awesome bracelet. Love that. I already sold some of the pieces from this lot, or from this bag, and this is just what's left over that I haven't sold yet. I sold a lot of it last night. Most of what I sold last night came from that bag. And here's another pair of earrings. More
Yeah, that's a
Mexico.
bag that keeps on giving.
Yes, it did. And plus there's quite a few pieces of scrap silver in it. This brooch is amazing. That's the back of it. Another Mexico piece there. And this one has I don't know what that says. I'll have to look at it closer later. But this one has also an older mark on it. But this has copper, brass, and sterling. As you can see, the design goes all the way through the back.
That's really cool.
So when I tested this, it was kind of hard to test because I had to make sure I got to the silver in it.
Pendant brooch.
But isn't that cool?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Awesome.
It's an awesome brooch. I love that brooch. Looks like a horse race, maybe. This piece also came from that bag, and I think I showed this when I first opened the bag. It was one of the first pieces I pulled out. I think. No, wait a minute. This came from a lot. I think I might have got. Did I get this from you, Christina? Can't remember whether I got this from Christina or it came in that bag, but nice Thailand pendant with what I think is jet in it.
I really
I
don't
like the way
remember,
that
Cindy.
chain feeds through it. I can't remember though whether I got that one from the bag or I got it from Christina. Now this, unfortunately, only had one earring, but I think it is cool to make a pendant out of it. And this is sterling. Kitty Kitty has been tested. I'm not sure on the butterfly on there what the butterfly is made out of, but this does have a signature on it too,
That's really cute.
which I can't read. Let me see if I can read it with my loupe.
That's cute.
It looks like Al something, Al BLRI something. I don't know. It's the signature is like cursive, so it's really hard to read. It may be very hard to read, but it is marked sterling. So I figured since I didn't find the matching earring there, it would make a really cute pendant.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about the gold part of it though, whether it's brass or gold or vermeil or what it is, but very cute. Does look like the butterfly was attached separately though, looking at it. So no idea. I'll when I get my fresh silver tester in or gold tester, I'll test that and see if it's gold or vermeil. And I got one single earring like this, but isn't it cute?
Yeah.
It's the first time I found one that wasn't in sterling, and I haven't even looked at this to see if it's vermeil or if it's actually gold. Nope, it's 925, so it is vermeil. It actually might say 925/14K. Yeah, I can't really read it, but I do see the 925. So that was cute. I was hoping to find the other one, and I haven't gone through all the little small earrings that are in the bottom of the bag, so it may still be in there, but I thought it was cute. And these, also sterling. These are, I can't remember what was significant about these. I think these had a mark. Oh, these are Carolyn Pollock. And these are, I did test these already, and those are garnets, but this pair is Carolyn Pollock. So got quite a few brand names in that bag.
That's
Best
really
bag
cool.
I found in quite a while. And I was looking for the other one of these last night, so I hope it's in this bag. Otherwise, I don't know what I did with it. It's somewhere around here, but I did get both of these. I wanted to bring these out last night as one of my giveaways, but I couldn't find the other earring. But aren't those cute? And those I have tested.
Yeah.
These do test as sterling, and they are marked on the hoop. I just love these, though. Adorable. And I only got one of these, but I love this, so I might either put it in a crafter's lot, stone lot, or I'll make a pendant out of it. But this is actually real druzy, so nice little piece of druzy. And this hook looks like it could actually be vermeil. But
I think that's something I'm gonna bring out is a bunch of scrap silver I have.
well, that's good. People go for the scrap silver. I'll let my sister know too, and Kristen from she'll buy it. Now this was in there too, a Pandora. It is a legit Pandora. It has all of the things that Pandora is supposed to have. It's leather. The only problem is there's a defect in the leather right there with the Pandora. I don't know what they did to it, but it's stiff there, so I don't know if they re-glued it, but that's a shame because all of this is legit Pandora.
Oh.
So if you could figure out a way to put a new piece of leather in there on people who do that kind of thing, it's all it needs. I think the only thing I didn't get was a piece of James Avery in that bag. What else do I got here? Okay, one dolphin earring. But it's a nice dolphin, so I probably turn it into a little pendant, or I'll put it in a silver scrap lot. Here's another little pendant. This one says, this one's got a maker's mark on it. I can't read either, but it's just like a little charm pendant. But it was sterling, and it was in that bag. Here's the other Carolyn Pollock. It's a little copper pin. Looks got the initials UT. Looks like a military piece, maybe. That was in the bag. And there was a silver chain. Here's some of the gold that was in there, the scrap gold. So this is a diamond earring. Unfortunately, I have not found the second one. I'm still hoping that it is in the bag of stuff I haven't gone through yet. But this is marked 14K, and they do test as diamonds.
Where did you find this?
Oh no, I'm sorry. It's marked 10K. What? Excuse me, Christina. I'm sorry.
I was curious where you found your.
This was at a thrift store near me on all of this.
Woohoo!
And it's marked ZMR, has the initial ZMR. Very nicely made little earring, though.
That's a fantastic bag, thrift store bag.
Yeah, it was a nice bag. And if those are actually, I did test these. I'm going to retest them too, just to make sure they tested as diamonds. But what a nice earring. Huh?
Oh yeah. Yeah, they look like diamonds.
Yeah, and I'm praying I find the other one, but I also found a pair of gold backs in there that can be used as scrap. I don't know where the other one is right now, but there was a pair in there. Then it has this little piece of gold rope chain. This is gold on the chain. So that is a nice little, I guess it's an extender maybe. I don't know. Actually, you know what? It's a bracelet. I just noticed that. It's an actual bracelet. So little, let me see what gold weight this is, or if it's 14. This is 14K bracelet, so it's a little rope chain bracelet. Thought it was
Rose
just,
said she
Cool.
I
Rose
thought
says
it
she
was
got
just,
her wins today, Cindy. Thank you.
oh, good. Good, Rose. I thought it was just a piece of scrap chain because I was going through it so fast, I didn't notice that it had a loop on it, but it is actually a bracelet, so that's nice.
Cool.
That's 14K.
Sorry, I've been talking to my granddaughter. If I survive the teen years, that will be a good thing.
I'm telling you. I told myself that so many times until my daughter
This
and
is
my
my
son
second
said
time
it.
around, though.
Now, I
For this.
think that this is 14K also. Little Star of David charm. I'm going to need to test this one because the only mark, I think it came off of a charm bracelet or something. But there is, let me check the loop and see if there's any kind of mark on it.
Yeah, I see one.
There is a mark right here, but it's not one I can read. Know what it says. It almost looks like some sort of Arabic. Can't tell whether it's, yeah, I don't recognize the marks on it, but I'm pretty sure that is also gold.
Pat's wondering how much for the Pandora bracelet.
The Pandora, it does have a defect in it there. But if you're interested in that, Pat, I'll message you as soon as we get off. I'll message you on it and throw it in your bag. Here's a little tiny.
Looks like it was just had a charm on it that was maybe
Yeah, I don't
crimped.
know what happened to it, but it's stiff, almost like they tried to, like it broke and they tried to glue it back together. I'm not sure what
Oh,
they did here, but it has a stiff part right there. Oh, and then there was a whole bunch of this pieces of actual sterling chain in there, which will go in a craft lot. And this is marked 14K, this little cross. It's tiny, but it's marked 14K. This little cross charm.
Mary licked it.
You licked it, Mary? So another little 14K piece. Now this is marked 10K emblem. It says 10K emblem. So I don't know if the whole piece is 10K. I haven't checked these stones yet, or just this emblem right here. But it is marked 10K on the back. So let me check these stones and see what these stones are. Okay, the stones are actually testing as spinel. Well, oh, wait a minute. Okay, it went all the way to ruby sapphire. So, oh, wait a minute. My needle slipped. Spinel, it looks like it's saying spinel on the green stone. So I don't know on that. I'll have to do a little more research on it. And this is a little gold earring with the pink stone. So there was a good amount of, oh, and then these bunged up pieces of a gold chain. This chain might be vermeil, I'm not sure, but this looks to be a crumpled up gold earring. And then this little stick pin looks to be gold also. But I need to test all these pieces though, just to make sure. So some scrap and some usable pieces in there, but you know, that was a nice little bag. It really was.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I did with the other post.
That's a
Let's see
really
what
cool
else
bag.
I found in it.
That's the kind of bag I'm like, what?
I would have been
And
happy
it's
about
just
that
such a
bag.
surprise.
I don't know if these
Yeah.
are sterling yet. I haven't tested those. Those are cute though. I need to test those. Here's the other earring to match that one. This was only a single earring, but it's a beautiful yellow pearl, and the
Oh, I love
ear
those.
wire is sterling's beautiful crystal. But unfortunately, there was only one of those, so that'll go into a crafter lot. And I know the other one of these is in here somewhere. These are sterling. Yep, here we go. These are sterling. These were also in there. These are nice, heavy little earrings. You can see I cleaned the back of one, but not the other yet. And these have a mark. I don't know if
Mary.
anybody recognizes that mark. Let me know. Looks like an MF maybe. And a copyright. Those are nice little well-made pair of earrings. And only one of these, which is a bummer. So this will go into a craft lot also. Eventually I'll have a sterling craft lot for sale again. But these are, this is
Really
test as
cinnamon.
sterling, unmarked.
Oh, love those.
But I
It
only
is so
got one
nice
of
to
them.
see. Oh.
Isn't that a bummer?
Mm-hmm. It's a bumper.
But those are cute. This I really love. This I'll probably make into a pendant, but it's a shame I only got one of them. Got nice little pave set stones, and then the mother of pearl and the abalone. Beautiful earring though.
Yeah, that would be a pretty pendant.
Yeah, would have been nice to have found both of them. Well-made little earring for sure. Haven't tested any of these stones, so I don't know what they are, but very nice earring.
I think I think I have about maybe 5 pounds of single earrings or something ridiculous like that.
I know. I
Like
just sold
of
a lot of
sterling, you know?
costume earrings to James, the last one, and by the time I weighed it and shipped it, I added more to it. It was like over 7 pounds, and that's not even all I have. I still have more. Here
I'm
is
saying
another little sterling earring. This one doesn't. This one's
That's
kind of
right, Cynthia.
lightweight, so only one of these two that will probably go into the
Shoot, I
sterling
would if I
craft lot.
liked it enough.
And this I thought would make a cute pendant. Only one of these, so I'll probably turn that one into a pendant. It would make a cute pendant.
Mm-hmm.
Little tiny, tiny ring. Not even sure what that is.
We had 39 in chat. Thank you, everybody, so much.
Quite a
I might.
few one-of-a-kind earrings in that lot, though. Did get some pairs, but quite a few one-of-a-kind. There's another little sterling earring. Looks like enameling. Here's a carved mother of pearl pendant.
I know a lot of girls that wear 2 different earrings.
Oh
Yeah, I
yeah.
mean, I'll
You can
offer
buy
them.
them 2
I'll
different
put all of
earrings.
those singles in a lot and offer them if anybody's interested in the single sterling earrings. But here's a cute carved
You can
mother
make
of pearl
Okay,
carved
Elizabeth.
pendant.
Snack, snack.
beautiful charm necklaces, you know?
Yeah,
That's right,
something
yeah.
exactly. That would be cool, like a charm necklace with all of those. That's a
Yeah.
Thunderbird. What's a Thunderbird? Which one was a Thunderbird? What did I show
Yeah,
that
I
I?
think I'm gonna do that because I have a ridiculous amount. Might as well let them go on. Put some 100 of them up for auction or something.
This one, G? Not sure which one was a Thunderbird. I missed the Thunderbird somewhere. Another little carved mother of pearl pendant, little leaf, go nice in a craft lot. This one does have a bayo on it, but I'll
Yes,
still.
book bewitched. She would consider that.
She's asking about the single earring.
Oh yeah,
Much.
yeah. If you guys are interested, I will bring out a lot of the single earrings. I have a whole bunch more single earrings too. Here's a little in sterling silver. Here's just, these are sterling too, just a little pair of ball earrings.
I have 3
And
holes in each ear, so I always wear.
I'm not sure what kind of stone this is. I have gotten this stone before on other pieces. Interesting, whatever it is.
Is that the pink opal?
I don't think so. It's got a lot of color matrix in it. I'm not really sure what it is, but I found other pieces made of this same sort of stone. But interesting, whatever it is.
It is pretty. Looks like jelly beans. You know those
It's
flavored
like
jelly
a
beans?
small, yeah, like a small
Yeah.
little bracelet for a young girl. This was my favorite brooch I found in there. This is a JJ. This also came in that bag. I might have shown this already.
Good Lord.
But there was a ton of really nice vintage costume in that bag too. So it was a great
How
bag.
big was this bag?
Yeah, the bag was probably about 3 pounds maybe. I bought 2 bags. One of them didn't have as much stuff in it as the other one did, but it had quite a bit of, it didn't have as much sterling, but it had quite a few signed vintage pieces in it, which I hadn't even shown
Nice.
that yet. I'm going to just show this silver tonight, because otherwise we will be here for hours. But let me get rid of this and bring out another bunch of sterling. Let me show you my auction wins this week. Set that aside. Okay, so this, I think, let me just make sure this is the right one. So I got this beautiful brooch from Laura McGann, and that can't be it because that is not open. I don't know what I did with that. Oh, here it is. Is this it? Yes. Okay, I don't know if you remember this brooch that Laura bought out when she came on our channel to do an auction, and she was having so much trouble with her internet. Well, I do have her rescheduled in July, and we'll let you know the date when we get closer.
Good
I
deal.
love this brooch. So she sent, I did manage to get the brooch that night. Isn't that cute?
It's a happy brooch.
I know. I love this brooch. This one's going in my collection. It's so cute. So that was some
Yeah, you
Laura
can never
McGann.
have too many lizard brooches.
My brooch collection is getting out of control, so I've tried to scale it back a little bit and not go too crazy. But
Oh, you can't have enough brooches.
This is Cindy
Nope.
Lovin from her auction, I believe, and I think there's something I bought in here for you, Ro.
Really?
Yeah, there may be.
Woo-woo.
Let's see what we got here. Oh,
I
yeah.
forgot to show everybody my
Isn't
latest
that pretty?
JJ. I must show it.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Let me
Mm-hmm.
see. Let me see.
I
Let me
love
see.
that.
Oh, that's pretty.
Looks like
I
citrine.
really,
Let's
really
check
like
it.
that.
Yes, it is citrine.
That's a
Isn't that
ring?
pretty?
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Citrine and a pearl. Almost looks like.
Did you buy that for you?
No, I bought this from Cindy Lovin's auction. So this depends. Sometimes I buy it because I want it, and sometimes I buy it for resale. So this is right at, and I'm sure you could make it smaller if you want, but right now it's set right at a 10 and a quarter. But I fought somebody for this ring. I don't remember who. But love the ring. I don't even remember how much I
I
paid for it.
love
And I know I went to battle with somebody over that ring.
Cute.
Yeah, I want to lick that.
Love that.
Lick, lick, lick. That's my
So
kind of
we'll
ring.
talk about that one, Christina.
It's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Can be a
see.
pinky ring or a big ring. Hi,
Yeah,
Autumn. Thanks
She
for
says
coming.
hi.
push
Hi,
it down.
Stillness.
Okay, this is a Monet. So of course I got that for you, Ro, a little Monet bracelet. You may already have this one, but I know there's earrings that match this Monet earring. So do you have this one, Ro?
I may have that one.
Okay, well let me know if you
And the
already have
necklace.
it. This is huh? And the necklace?
And a necklace like it.
Okay, well if you don't have it, let me know. If you do, I'll just put it up in a vintage lot. Unless you
You
still
better
want
send
it.
it. Yeah, it's a newer one, but yeah, I'll buy it. Can you flip this to me so I can just show this JJ I got this
You
week?
do not have to buy it, you know. Monet and Coro I buy for you.
My latest JJ, Judith and Jack.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Ooh.
She spends hours trolling the internet for affordable JJ jewelry.
Love this.
Cool.
Needs a battery, but how beautiful is that?
It's the one
Very
thing she treats
cool.
herself to, guys, is the JJ.
Love my JJ. Okay, I love that.
So this
Very nice.
is actually a signed brooch, but I can
Oh,
never
look at
remember
that.
who this designer is. It's a flower right there. I don't know if you guys can see it. If you recognize that, let me know. This is going to my collection. It's one of the motifs that I collect, images of women. So it's one of the
I'm
things.
always on the lookout
Cool.
for that for you, Sin.
But I don't know, I can't remember who this mark is. So if you know that, let me know.
That's a cute one.
That is cute.
Okay, so here is another little inlaid sterling silver ring. I bought this as a nice little giveaway piece. Right there is, I think it actually says sterling, but let me check. Nope, it has a Mexico sterling mark, so it is a Mexico ring. It is a size 8 1/4.
Someday
So
Cindy will pull all hers and show them to you.
yeah, I'll have to
Bewitched.
do another video on my sterling. I don't think I've ever done one on all my costume brooches, but I'll have to do another video on my sterling brooches because since the last time I showed them, I have completely
No, I'm
increased.
talking about your face brooches.
Oh yeah, I have a bunch of those. I have a few sterling, but I have a whole bunch of costume face brooches. This is cute. This is a little sterling silver necklace. These all came from Cindy Lovin from one of her auctions. Isn't that cute?
That
With a
is cute.
ball chain and this one has a little extender piece on it too, but I thought that was really cute. Very feminine looking piece. So that came
Nice
from
for
Cindy
layering
Lovin.
too.
Okay, this is the piece I think I got for you, and I believe, if I remember right, this is a Coro, but I could be wrong. Let me check, make sure.
I was looking
Yes,
through
this
all
is
my Coro
Coro,
yesterday.
and this is probably a late 50s, early 60s Coro. The leaves, the petals are all like they're well, not individual, but there's one here, and then it's like a layered
Ooh,
piece. But I got that for you. Do you have that one, Ro?
I don't have that one.
Okay, well now you do.
Thank you
Nice
very
Coro piece.
much. Don't be messing with it now.
How am I gonna mess with it? Oh, I told you I had a similar earring like that.
I've got a lot of coral
One
brooches.
of
I was looking at my coral collection yesterday thinking, what do I want to get rid of? I couldn't pick one. I
But
kept
I
it all.
noticed that it has this little spine on it, so I don't know if it had a pearl on it or something attached to it, but only one of them in there again. That came from that bag too. I missed it sitting over here.
Yeah, I bet a pearl was on that.
So those are my auction wins from Miss Cindy Levin this week. Let's put that over here in your pile of stuff.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I'm just mailed to you, and now I'm starting a whole new pile, of course.
I already got you something too.
No, don't be doing that.
I know, glad I did.
Okay, what else do I have? Oh, from Barbie. These are from Barbie. And I think there's something in here I got from Mary on this one too. This is sterling wire wrap. Does test as sterling on the wire, so it's all wire wrapped like a homemade bracelet. It's kind of cool. It does have some natural stone there, a little bit of garnet. I don't know about the brown ones. The brown ones may be glass, but very cool bohemian kind of sterling wrap bracelet. Thought it would make a nice giveaway piece. And Mary, I think I might have outbid you on these. I don't remember. I know I probably paid too much, but I was trying to get them to gift you one. So you get to choose one of these, Mary. These are the Bella Perlini, which they sell these, as you can see, they sell for $45 a piece. They sell this brand on cruise ships too. I bought a bunch of these bracelets to give as gifts when I went on my last cruise ship. These are just to add to a bracelet. These are
Oh, yeah.
charms. But I have a bunch of these bracelets. They had them on sale right at the end of the cruise, so I bought a bunch of them to give my friends as gifts. But this is a kind of an expensive brand. As you can see, $45 for the beads. So,
Thanks, book. BBW.
anyways, you will be getting one of those in your next package, Miss
You could
Mary.
almost put them on Pandora if you were waiting to get better, if you're waiting to get Pandora charms. You could use
Yeah,
them
you
on your
could. You
Pandora.
definitely could. They're costume, but they're very well made costume. And this also came from Barbie's channel, some beautiful jasper. I'm not sure what these peach color beads are though. Let me look closely.
It is so nice to see with my new glasses. I'm just so tickled.
Yeah, these appear to be some kind of stone too. The way their hole is drilled in them, there's some kind of stone on this peach color, but I don't know what these are.
Mary, you like everything beautiful, like you.
Pretty, pretty necklace though. I love this color on this. This is gorgeous. Beautiful jasper too. All right, so let me see if I have any more auction wins. Oh yeah, and then I'll show you my silver haul for the week. This is from Christian, and Christian gave me, she's so sweet. She's heard me talk about, I save all of the glasses holders for a couple of my female patients. They use these, and they have a different one to match every outfit they wear.
Mm-hmm.
So I save all of these and I give them to my ladies, my female patients that collect them. This one's really cute. It's got copper stars and moons, so they will be thrilled to get these. They always act like I gave them $1 million every time I gift them these. So they will be thrilled. I have like 6 or 7 of them that I had already saved since I last gave them. Waiting for one of them to come in, so they will be thrilled to get all these, Kristen. So thank you so much. Okay. So that was very, very thoughtful of you. That one's pretty. Look at that.
It's either feast or famine on them. I either get them all the time or I don't get them at all.
Exactly. And I just recently got like a few of them, so I will add these to it. They will love these, Kristen. Thank you. They are always so appreciative, and I will tell them that my dear friend from YouTube gifted them.
Cute.
So thank you for those, Kristen. I can't tell you how sweet that is for you to even think about that. This is stuff from Kristen's auction a while back. I don't remember exactly when, but tons of. I actually love these kind of necklaces. I wear them. So look at the color on that. Isn't that gorgeous? These are the beaded. I love these though. I will wear these. I got one in that color and one in beige color. Well, kind of a golden color. So thank you for those, Kristen, I mean. These are from Designs and Do-Overs. Kristen from Designs and Do-Overs. Her and Raven have, you guys still having auctions on Thursday nights? I didn't get the last, I didn't get an invite, or not an invite, but I didn't get a notice this week, so I didn't know if you guys were doing one or not. And these are beautiful. These are sterling, I believe.
Uh-oh. Gianna collects the eyeglass holders as well.
Do you really? I didn't know
Uses
that.
it for her beading glasses.
Well, I will start sending some your way.
Book Cindy and I start our auction like 7:30 on tomorrow night, and sometimes we go right up till 3 in the morning. We're pretty crazy.
Yeah. So these are both gorgeous. These both came from Christian's auction too. Beautiful earrings. Look at that abalone on those. Isn't that gorgeous?
Those are beautiful.
They are. I don't know what the blue is around this, if it's lapis.
That's really nice.
Actually, it looks like some sort of enameling. The blue around it is enameling, but that blue really
highlights that blue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's beautiful. So those came from Kristen from Designs and Designs and Do-Overs. To make sure I was saying that correctly. And then a little CZ necklace, also from Kristen. And I have a couple of this style, but what I liked about this one is it's articulating. Little CZ heart necklace. Will make a fantastic giveaway gift. It's on a nice chain with a extender there. So that is my auction wins from Kristen. Let me bag these. And she always bags her things so nicely, always in the coolest bags. And very nicely packaged always, like always some colorful bag. When I get one like this, I usually know it's from Kristen. All right, so that was from Kristen. Okay, I think that, oh yeah, and I did get in the Pandora this week. The only thing with the Pandora, and I'm not really sure on it, I'm going to have to do a little more research, whether it's 14K or it's rose gold over 14K. So I'm going to have to do a little more research on that, but I did get some beautiful things in that lot. I don't know what I did with all of it. But where did I set those boxes? Oh, here they are. Let me show you what I got so far. This came from a lot from a friend. Beautiful amethyst ring. And this is from Bob's Jewels. Bob's Jewel Shop, which I looked up. And he is a high-end jeweler, actually. This is marked. Let me see what his mark looks like. It's Bellissima. So look that up, guys. High-end brown Bellissima. Let me show you.
I'm not going to survive the teen years. I'm not.
You will. You won't like it, but you'll survive it. But there is the mark. It's bellissima, and I got quite a few bellissima pieces. It was a
Well, I'm
small
not going to
lot.
have any hair. I'm
It
not going
wasn't
to
a
have any
big
hair.
lot. It was a small lot, but I couldn't pass it up. So there
I'll
was one
survive.
piece from the lot. Let me see what this is.
I'll survive and I'll be bald.
These are cute. This is also from the same Bob's Jewel Shop. I don't think these are bellissima though. But they are very pretty and they are brand new. Yeah, I don't see the bellissima mark on this, just 925, but these are cute. When I kind of looked at these, see if you see the same thing I do in the design.
A face.
Yeah, but what kind of a face? Do you remember the monkey with the turban?
No,
Does it
what I was
Oh,
thinking is one of those,
yeah.
I
Don't
was
do you
thinking
see
a
that? It looks
Shiva
like this.
dancer,
Yeah.
like one of those Shiva dancers.
I see a monkey wearing a turban is what I see.
It's so cool. Yeah.
Kind of cool though, huh? I don't think it was meant to be that, but it's just supposed to be
Well,
a
it is
squirrel
now.
design. But
Yeah, it sure is now.
I totally see
Can't
the
unsee it.
little organ grinder monkeys wearing a turban. That's kind of what I see. Kind of cool, but very expensive jewelry store. Okay, what else? Let's see.
That likes monkeys.
Yep. Oh, here's another. This is also bellissima. Beautiful set. It's a pendant and matching earrings. Again, this is a new set. Gorgeous. Also marked bellissima somewhere, if I remember right. Let me see where it's at. I know I saw it somewhere earlier. Where did I see it? Might be on the chain. I'll find it later. But gorgeous set, though. Isn't that pretty? And those are amethyst, too.
Bob's
Also,
Jewel Shop
again,
is in North Carolina. Cinnamon even put the
yep,
telephone number
thank
there.
you. Thank you. He is a high-end jewelry shop. He's not a cheap one. That one came with the box too. That's still in the original box, so I'll leave it in that box. And let's see, what else do I have? Ah, yes. Okay, so I brought out. So these were made for me by Gianna. I wanted you to see the beautiful perfectionist quality of these before I show you. If I can find it, where did I put it? Before I show you the pair that I got as a gift with a lot that are also native made, and now I can't find them. Where did I put them? Got too much stuff out here. I can't find it. Bummer. Okay, I'll
They're
have to
upside
show
down.
you this again when if I find them before I end this video, I'll do, oh, here they are. Duh. So I wanted you to see, these are also native made. I've showed them to Gianna. But these are also native made, very similar to Gianna's, and Gianna spun these for me. And these are made with, I think, doe skin. Am I correct, Gianna? But I want you to see the perfectionist quality of the stuff that Gianna does in comparison. Look at the perfection on these.
Yeah.
Now these are still nicely made.
I love the one with the purple in it.
Yeah.
It's upside down. Turn it the other way.
What?
The
It's not
purple one.
upside down. Oh,
The
yep,
purple
it
one.
is. It is. You're right. But I just have to show you, even among her peers that do the same thing, how good her stuff is, the
Mhm.
quality, the museum quality of Gianna's pieces. This was probably when we first met Gianna, the first time we brought Gianna for auction, I think is when I got these earrings from her. But do you see the difference there?
Gorgeous.
So even amongst other people that do this, Gianna is a rock star. I am not kidding.
I can finally see.
Yeah, and not that the quality of these are not good, but in comparison, and I know you can see what I see in these at the perfectionist of Gianna's beading work.
I
Right.
have some of her beading work too.
It's spectacular. It's just extremely well done. I can't even tell you enough how well done. If you're thinking about buying beadwork from Gianna, don't hesitate because it's worth every penny, and it is museum quality Native American beadwork. Okay, so let me get to all the sterling silver. So this was some pieces left over from last week. Some of these I bought from Christina that I did not get a chance to show because my silver did not come in until like Saturday or Sunday, but I'm going to go ahead and show these now because they will be up this weekend. These I have not cleaned, has been tested, but I haven't cleaned it yet. But look at this necklace. Wow, this is chunky, chunky. It's, Mexico sterling. And I can't remember, but I think this is a couple of ounces in weight.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy.
Yeah, it is. Wow.
Wow.
Let me tell you how many grams this weighs. I
Pinch
can
beads.
put it all on the scale. 96.9 grams. So this is over 3 ounces of sterling here, guys. And when I
Oh,
clean
wow.
this up, it's going to be, these are the bench beads. You can see how they're made there. You see the seam where they put two halves together, which is how Native Americans, and so I believe this is probably Mexico native made, but 3 ounces of sterling silver, that is well over 3 ounces. That's a beautiful piece.
Gorge, gorge, gorge.
Yeah. I will bring that out. Unfortunately, I did pay up for it, but I am going to bring it out. It's worth every penny I pay for it. Let's see, who is this from? Oh, this was also from Cindy Levin. I didn't get a chance to show this last week either. But I wanted to show these. I don't know what these are, if this is natural stone. These look like carnelian, but look at these. I don't know if these are, wait a minute, I see a seam. Yeah, I think these are, I'm seeing a seam. So they're either two slabs of something glued together or there's some sort of, they feel like stone, but they could be glass, but aren't those cool? And it's copper.
Mm-hmm. Pretty.
And these are carnelian, definitely carnelian, but I thought these beads were spectacular. Very cool looking. And let's see. This is a brooch that I got from Cindy. Is that not cool or what? That looks like amber, which is why I bought this, because it was also a pendant. Yeah, that looks like amber, so I'll have to test that. But isn't that cute?
Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah. So Cindy, I don't know why she's been nervous about doing an auction on our channel, but she should not be nervous because she has beautiful pieces. This was a gift from Cindy. And this fits right into my brooch collection. I love this kind of stuff. So this will go right into my brooch collection. Thank you for the gift. If you're still watching, Cindy, I know it's getting late, but thank you so much. And this goes into my collection. This is bow sterling, which you guys know I collect bow, a holly leaf. This is a really nice piece of bow sterling too. Let's see, I can't remember where the mark is on this, but there is a bow sterling mark on it somewhere. Wow, they hid that. Oh, right there. Yeah, right here on the corner, which is really the only sterling silver thing that I actively collect that I can think of is the bow sterling. And I do have some costume pieces too. I think I showed you one last week that I got from Christina, a rhinestone piece. And I had to get this because I have one just like it. So now it has a friend. So I'll use it as scatter pens, but it has sapphire, pink sapphire eyes and marcasites. And I have exactly the same brooch. Isn't that cute?
Yeah, now you have more lizards for your
Yeah,
collection.
now my lizard has a buddy. So those were ones from last week from Cindy I never got a chance to show. All right, now let me get into most of this. This I am not sure. I need to test this for turquoise to see if this is turquoise or something else. Let me scratch it real quick. Let me find what I did with my stone. Just had my white stone. Oh, I don't see the white one, so let me use another one. Okay, this is not scratching. Well, very little. Guess I need to use yeah, it is a little bit. So I don't know. I have to really. So I was taught just recently, like today, that a good way to test turquoise is to scratch it on your stone. Turquoise is hard, and if it actually, this might be the resin from, because I'm not really getting much of a scratch and I'm scratching it pretty hard. So reconstituted turquoise will leave just the resin, whatever they use to reconstitute it. But actual turquoise does not leave a mark when you scratch it on your stone. And if it's like halite or magnesite, one of the faux turquoises, it does leave a mark on your stone. It'll leave a blue mark. So I'm going to have to find my white. Oh, wait a minute. Here's my white stone right in front of me there. Let me see if it leaves a blue mark.
I didn't know that.
Where did you find your white stone at?
Amazon. Okay, so I think all I'm getting there is resin from, so this is probably, I'm not getting any blue. So I'm thinking this may be reconstituted turquoise, but it is turquoise. So, agree, Gianna? Is that what you were telling me to look for? You made my mama blush. Cindy, I made your mama blush? Oh, with singing her praises? You know what? She deserves it because her stuff needs the appreciation that it deserves. She should not be blushing. She should be proud of that. I can't tell you enough, how blessed we are to have her in our community. We are totally blessed. Here is
she showed it. She showed your brooch, the lizard, the colored lizard from Laura.
Oh, yeah, I did. I just showed that, Laura. I did get it. Thank you so much. I love it. It's going to join my family of critter brooches.
Critters.
Which is my latest endeavor. I've been trying to only buy critter brooches or bow sterling. Okay, this is marked sterling 925. I have not tested it yet. It does need a cleanup, so I'll test it. And that will go into this weekend's auction. Oh, and this big abalone pendant. This is pretty.
That's pretty.
Very nice piece of abalone. What do we got here? Okay, a pair of earrings. These look like sterling hooks to me. And this is shell and pearls. And it does have a 925 findings hooks on it. Pretty. This looks like abalone too. And then you have the purple pearls. So that's a pretty set.
That's cute. Book said, will that bracelet be in the sale? I need it.
Which one? Yes. Yes, any of this, anything I'm showing you now, unless I said it's going in my collection, will be up for auction. So this is a very beefy, nicely made bracelet too. Also sterling. There's your marks. This one I think I got from Christina. It is marked Mexico, I believe. Hold on, let me try and look closer here. Yeah,
The bangle. She was talking about the bangle.
The bangle. This one. All righty. I will get all this stuff tested before Sunday's auction because Saturdays. I haven't tested it all. This one I did test because I was going to bring it out last Saturday. I just didn't, never got around to it. But this is a nice beefy bracelet. And it actually has some good weight to it. These are solid. They're not hollow. It's not hollow tubing. It's solid. Yeah, this weighs 23.2 grams. So 2/3 of an ounce of silver here. So very beefy bracelet.
I have a love-hate relationship with it, Cynthia. Spell check.
Now this is marked Mexico and sterling. I'm going to have to test this one because I'm not convinced actually. This one may be 800, but I'm going to test it to make sure. But it does have a cool, looks like feather maybe. Nice bangle though. So I'll test that to see. Then I have this, which is a Silpata leather.
That's cute, Gianna.
Which I am glad to find because sometimes I get Silpata pendants that are not on a chain or anything. And a lot of these Silpata, especially the older retired pieces, came on these leather cording type necklaces. But nice Silpata one. So anybody has a Silpata piece they're looking to put back on an original chain that it may have come on, there you go. This is sterling also. All of the metal you see on this, and then it has these beautiful cat's eye beads. I don't know if these are cat's eye quartz or glass. Hold on, I'll check. Okay. These are actually going above glass, so these may actually, well, nope, now it went down. No, it's not testing at all now, so. Okay, I'm going to have to recalibrate to test these again because I can't tell. But it does have some bench beads, if you can see the seam on those. And pretty bracelet, though. It has quite a bit of sterling in it. Very pretty, kind of a memory wire sort of thing, but I do like that. Got a lot of nice colors in there. And I brought this out last night. I think I got this at the thrift store. And these are stone. All these are stone or pearl on here. I don't think that the clasp is the spring ring. I don't think that's sterling. I haven't tested it, but I don't think it is because it's not marked. But these are some beautiful pearls. This is a beautiful necklace. I did bring this out last night, but I will have it again on Saturday. And all of this is either some sort of stone or pearl. It's got some beautiful pink pearls on it.
Very pretty.
Yeah, I love that piece. Very, very classy looking piece. More chains. Can never have enough chains. As you can see, I totally have not cleaned this ring. Little turquoise ring. Let's see what it's marked. This is not marked at all, so I will have to run this by. Oh, wait a minute. I do see a mark. It's just so, looks like almost a, wow, there's a really long mark in this. It does have a name in it, but I'm going to have to clean it before I can read it. It's actually a fairly made little ring. I don't know if this is native or what, but it is cute. So I will have to clean that up and let you know on that. And did I get this from you, Christina, at auction? Are you still there?
I do not remember.
I don't either. I can't remember where I got this.
I think so. Yeah, I think at auction.
All right. Yeah, I thought I might have bought it the last time you were in for auction. And this is
that's
just
adorable.
marked sterling. It doesn't have any other, I don't see any initials in it, but I love this ring. I was hoping that it was going to fit. I'm hoping I can stretch it a little bit to get on my index. If I can't stretch it, then I will probably have it up for auction again, but I was hoping it would fit my index finger. I'd love to wear it right there. As you can see, it's a little bit too small for me, but I love the Cocapelli stuff.
Mm.
I have a
He's cute.
Cocapelli pendant and earrings, and the only thing I did not have was a ring. So let's hope I can stretch this, right? Not you all will get it.
Cocapelli of abundance.
I'm not sure if I showed this already or not. This is a nice bracelet too, very chunky piece. It's made in Italy. Beautiful bracelet. Get the size of that lobster claw on it. Huge. Huge lobster claw. Very nicely done though, Italian sterling. Oh, here we go. That came off. This looks like it should be Mylar, but I'm not seeing a, let me check. I don't see a Mylar marked. But it does look like Mylar quality. It's beautiful. Lots and lots of sterling. Now these I know I got from Christina. I have not tested the amber or anything on those, but I'm pretty sure I got those from Christina at auction last time.
Mm-hmm.
Those are pretty.
And I think I showed you guys this, but I still haven't had a chance to test it. It totally looks like sterling, but no idea what that stone is. I'll have to try and test that to see. And I will have to test this. The only mark I see on it is an IS or an LS. I can't tell, but it's a beautiful pendant. Certainly looks like sterling, but no idea.
I'm going to be gone for a good part of the day tomorrow.
Isn't that
I
gorgeous?
got to get so much done.
And another pair of those, of course. These are really nice ones. These are very chunky. Like really expected these to have a Silpata mark, but I'm not seeing a Silpata. They're really good quality. Just a 925, but they're great quality on those smaller pair. Oops, I just dropped something. Where did it go? Okay, more sterling silver earrings. Little disc style. Very 70s, 80s looking. And I did get a charm bracelet out of that. I don't know if this is the one. Out of that bag, there was a charm bracelet in it. I might have already given that away, or I sold it. I'm not sure. Or I could have used it as a giveaway last weekend, but I did get a charm bracelet out of that bag too. But here's another one with just one charm. I'm not sure where this one came from. This I got from, this came from Christina. Isn't that pretty? Heavy duty. This is Mexico also. It has the Mexico mark. And it has, again, those beautiful cat's eye cabs in it. Let me see how these are tested.
I love how this jewelry is matching your fingernails.
I know, right? Okay, this is going way past glass, but not quite to quartz, so I don't know on these. I'll have to recalibrate my machine and test them again, but that is a beautiful bracelet, though. I love this bracelet. It's gorgeous.
Love the blue in that.
Yeah, and it does totally match my fingernails for sure. This I got at, I think at the, where did I get these? Can't remember.
Shoot, I don't know.
I think I got this at the Veterans Thrift Store. Beautiful big piece of onyx, and this does look like onyx as opposed to, I don't know, maybe it could be jade too. Let me test it. Nope, it's onyx. Nice big pendant though, beautiful pendant, and I love the bezel on it. It's beautiful. This also came from the American Vets Thrift Store. Beautiful piece. I really thought this was going to be marked Mexico sterling, but it's just marked 925. But isn't it beautiful? It's a very nicely done piece.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Another bracelet. This one's long. This one looks like it could possibly be an anklet also. This would be a perfect size for an ankle bracelet. This is actually marked Hong Kong 925. Let me measure this. This looks like it might be at least 9 inches, which would make a great, and it's thick and sturdy, so this may even be a ankle bracelet that even I can't break. Oh man, this is like 10 inches. So this would also work for a man too. It's 10-inch bracelet. Okay. Gorgeous turquoise ring.
Nice.
It's not me.
I am.
Just looking to
I'm
see how
testing jewelry because I'm going to be gone so long tomorrow. I want to make sure I at least test it, even if I...
this is. All I see on this is 925, and I honestly can't remember if this was in my lot from last week or where I got this from. There's the other one of those, and the other one of those, and I hope I have the other one of these in the other bag of stuff. I hope I put it in the other bag because I'm not seeing it in here, but those are gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful?
Mm-hmm.
Let me test this. This looks like, I think this may be, okay, this is going all the way up to Jadette Spinel, so, but also a very small piece of it is touching quartz, but it's more in the Jadette Spinel. And this, also in the same area, but aren't those gorgeous? These are stones. I think this is rose quartz. Rarely do you see it. At least this piece is this clear, but it does come that clear. Those are stunning though. And I think that mate to that got put into my other bag. Here's a little amethyst pendant. Cute little amethyst pendant with an amethyst cab. And back to this. I don't remember where I got this. Did I get this from you, Christina? I may have gotten this from Christina. I'm not really.
I think so. Yeah, at auction.
Yeah, I know I bought quite a few pieces from your last auction, and they all kind of blur together, but yeah, very pretty piece. Nice ring. It's a small size, but beautiful piece of turquoise. This is really pretty pendant, too. And again, I don't remember where I got this. I've gotten so many things in the last 2 weeks, and a lot of it I didn't get to show last week. So I can't remember where it came from now. Gorgeous. Check this out. This is a serious bracelet here. Look at how heavy duty that is. And it has an older clasp on it, like a fold over. Definitely an older vintage piece of sterling. I don't see, let's see if this is Mexico.
Okay, all
I think
kinds of
that's so
sterling.
cool.
This
That
is
is
Mexico.
cool.
And let me tell you, this weighs a lot. Let me give you a weight on it. This is very heavy. 50.7 grams, so almost 2 ounces. Yeah, almost 2 ounces on this piece. Very nice bracelet.
Indeed.
I'm going to polish it up a little, just so it's bright and shiny. I'm going to get out my polishing wheel and polish it up. And then before I get to my most recent, this is the last piece from this lot, and then I have one more bag of sterling to go through. You have anything else you want to show?
I don't, honey.
Well,
But
when you
I'm
show
gonna
the rings
pass
are
if
sterling.
this isn't working out.
do what? These are
Christina?
Vermeil hoops. Aren't these cute though?
I like those.
I do like these too. Really pretty with clusters. I don't know if these are CZs or crystals, what they are. Let's see if we can find out. See if I can get the needle in there without touching metal. When you hear that ding, that's me touching metal. Okay, I think these are CZs. So I believe those are CZs as opposed to glass, but they are pretty. Okay, so if y'all are getting bored, let me know. But I have still another whole bag of sterling silver to show you guys. And I
Pretty,
will
G.
hold off on costume for another whole video. I'm sorry, say that again, Roberta.
G like those earrings, those hoops.
I do, yeah. Well, if you want me to put them aside for you, let me know. So I think I showed these pieces last night. I made a lot out of them. And Elizabeth, it's you that's making rosaries, right?
No.
No? Who is it that's making rosaries?
Carla Wiseman.
Carla. Okay, Carla, I'll send you this for your rosaries. And I believe these are stone as opposed to glass. So I'll send these to you in your next package for your rosaries. But I made a little lot last night out of these little pieces. But this is sterling silver and crystal. At least I think. I haven't tested these, but I'm pretty sure these are crystal. Yeah, these are crystal.
I know.
But all of the
Cinnamon.
metal is sterling silver. These came in the bag too. All these pieces I'm about to show you have some silver component, and they came in the bag. And this one is not silver, but it does have some onyx pieces in there. This was also in the bags. These were in the bag too. There was a lot in there. I am not even kidding. These are all stone. They're smoky quartz, and
Hold on, kitty.
they have sterling findings. Same with this. Sterling findings, and this one is amber. The brown pieces are all amber, and then it has what looks like these are all different kinds of stone. That looks like amber, and then either a lapis or sodalite, and then amber pieces with a sterling silver. So that was in the bag. This was in the bag. I think these beads might be, they don't feel like wood. I don't know what these are. I'll have to put the light on them too, but this is a little sterling silver, either dolphin or shark that was on there. But the clasp looks like pewter, so I don't know on that. But telling you, that bag was like incredible. Oh, did I just find the other one of those? Or is that the same one? Huh, I might have just found the other earring.
Cool.
And this I showed you last night too. So this is really cute. This is a Chico's piece. It's got some beautiful pearls on it. Look at the size of these pearls. These are beautiful. And that's a Chico's piece. So what, you want me to save these for you, Roberta?
Which one, huh?
These. The heart.
What is it?
The hoops with
Gianna
the
liked
heart.
a pair of hoops.
What, honey?
Gianna liked a pair of hoops.
Oh, Gianna wants these.
Yeah, Gianna.
Okay.
Gianna like those.
All right.
Just saying.
All right.
Just saying for a friend.
All righty. So finally, okay, so I met this guy, and so I bought a few pieces of sterling off of him, and turns out he had watched our channel, and he really fell in love with Roberta and I've already sent Roberta's hers, but he gave us some pieces to use as giveaways, and this is one of them. He wanted us to give these away on his channel from him. So isn't that beautiful? Those are pearls. Aren't those crazy?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
This is from your new guy.
That's
Yeah.
wild.
Yeah. This is
Nice.
yeah, he doesn't have a whole lot, but you know, occasionally, but he loved our channel and he wanted us to give these to you ladies as giveaways. So that was that one and this one. So these will be giveaways coming up. Maybe not all in one auction. Okay, this is sterling and that is set in sterling. I'm not even sure. These are like seed beads. I'm not even sure what this is painted on, but beautiful piece. And it is set in sterling.
Cute.
Yeah, it almost
is
looks
cute.
like ceramic or porcelain, like they paint the blue on porcelain. That's almost what that looks like. So that might actually be, now that I'm looking at it, I think that might be porcelain. And I don't see a maker's mark anywhere, but it very much looks like a artisan piece. Yeah, all the metals are sterling, mark 925. So that'll be a cool giveaway, I thought. And then this was my favorite. I told him he'd be lucky if I gave this one away, but he gifted it to me, so I have to give it away. Isn't this gorgeous? This is a very substantial piece, too. Look at the size of the lobster claw on this. Also sterling silver on all of the findings, but beautiful snowflake
That's great.
obsidian.
Oh, I love that so much.
Yeah, I do too.
Can I play on that giveaway?
So this will be a special giveaway. Ladies, one of you will end up with this beautiful.
Or gentlemen.
Or gentlemen, that's right. I'm sorry, Mike and James, but yes, this will end up going to one of you.
In H&H.
And Roberta has a couple of pieces that he asked me to send to Roberta. So this somebody
But I don't have
I met on Facebook that wanted to say thank you for your channel. I really enjoy your channel, and there you go, ladies.
Of course.
Oh, I didn't show
Of
you all
course.
the Pandora yet, did I? I forgot these pieces.
Uh-oh,
So
and I
this
don't know Pat's
is
still here.
white buffalo. This is marked 925 RK, if I remember right. Gianna couldn't find this in her database, so as much as it looks native, we think it might be a Southwest piece. But it was somebody she couldn't find, so we don't know whether this is native or Southwest, but beautiful piece of white buffalo.
I think it's gorgeous.
Isn't that a gorgeous ring? Love that.
What size is that?
Let's see. It's a size almost a 9, not quite a 9.
Perfect.
Between 8 3/4 and a 9.
I don't guess you're giving that up though, right?
Well, it doesn't, it only really fits this one finger, and it's a little tight, so I might wear it to see. If not, I'll be selling it. If I decide to keep this one, then I'll sell the one I got from Robert, but I think this one I'm probably going to end up selling because it's a little tight on this finger, and it doesn't really fit any of my other fingers. Let me try the middle. And I really can't stand a ring to be uncomfortable, and right now it's a little tight, so I'll try it and see. But probably this one will end up coming up tomorrow. Then I really loved this square ring. This came in as a gift in some other pieces that I bought, but as you can see, this was an auction piece, and I don't remember who. As beautiful as it is, though, it's missing a couple of stones there. And one somewhere on the side, one right there. And so I don't think I'll bother to replace them. So it'll probably end up in a silver scrap lot. But isn't that cute?
That's cool.
Okay, here's the Pandora. It did come in the box. Now I bought this as rose gold but I'm not sure whether it's rose gold over sterling or actual rose gold. So Gianna and I have been doing a little research, and there's a lot of conflicting whether it's rose gold. Now, when you look at it under a loop, it's very smooth. It looks like rose gold, but we know it is a Pandora. Just there's a lot of conflicting whether it's 14K or rose gold over sterling. So I'm going to actually walk into the Pandora store with this one and try and find out before I put it up for sale.
Yeah, because I've been in the Pandora store and they got those in the display, but I didn't pay full attention.
Yeah.
I wasn't
8
looking
charms
really.
on it. It's beautiful rose gold piece. I know it is a Pandora. I'm just not sure. The markings are unclear to me whether it's rose gold over sterling or rose gold period. But when I find out, I will bring it back up either for auction or I'll do a raffle or something. If it's rose gold, I'll probably do a raffle. If it's rose gold over sterling, then I'll probably bring it out for auction. Which
No
reminds
mark
me,
nowhere, huh?
it does have the marks, yeah. It's just we're not sure what the marks mean.
Oh, I was going to say, does it say 925 or?
It has the MET mark.
Oh.
Has the ALE, MET, and the Pandora mark. So I don't know. Roberta and Gianna and I were trying to research it today, and we were even more confused after we finished the research because it says different things in different places. So I'm just going to take it to Pandora and ask them what it is exactly before I do anything with it, just to be sure. And Mary, check that out. The earrings you won from Doug. I thought that was really crazy that I found this right after you got those earrings. But this matches your earrings exactly. Is Mary still in?
I don't. Yep, there she is. And she said, "Oh,
Yeah. That's a nice
and kitty
hefty
out."
brooch there too. Very nice piece. So this stuff came from all over the place that I'm about to show. Oops, I just dropped an earring. I don't know what I did with the other one of those, but those some red pearl earrings that also came from that bag. Oh, and all of that, like I said, a lot of the stuff I sold last night came from that bag, including all of that, the stone necklaces from last night and the moonstone piece. I don't know if that sold or not. If it didn't, I'll bring it back out tomorrow. But that moonstone necklace, all of that came from the bag also. So these are, I think I brought these out last night, but I don't remember, and they didn't sell on our Buy It Now. But these are nice. These are two-toned, well, three-toned. They've got the rose gold, the silver tone, and the gold. They're vermeil. And these are marked.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
These are marked RL 925 115th 14K. These are nice little hoops. I like these. This is really cute. Sort of like an infinity. I love the way these stones are set on there. Cute ring mount. It's a size 8. And let's see what there are. There's CZs. Oh, okay. These are sapphires. These are white sapphires. Yep, testing as white sapphires in that, so that's nice.
And it
Check
says
out.
rose gold Pandora moments barrel clasp snake chain bracelet 175 on their website.
Okay,
That's
thank
just
you.
a bracelet without any charms.
Yeah, thank you, Cinnamon. I'll look that up. This is a beautiful silver moonstone piece. It's on silver. This is going to be beautiful when I clean up the silver, but look at how nice these moonstones are on this. This was
Gorgeous.
So beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous? Look at the flash in those moonstones. I found a couple of well, I got a couple that were set in copper that came with lots from Jude, but this is the first one I found like this that's in sterling, but it is got some really nice moonstone, very clear.
Very pretty.
Yeah, so beautiful piece. Happy with that. This is actually just as a little diamond chip on this little cross. I put a little chain on it. With that little tiny stones in there, those are diamond chips. There's 4 of them.
Elizabeth said, I think the Pandora rose is plated. Here's the care instructions for
Yeah,
it.
that's what we heard. That their rose gold stuff is rose gold plated over 14K, but they also do rose gold over silver. So that's what I'm trying to determine which it is. This is a cute little cross. I mean, it's very delicate, but it's a cute little cross, and it does have 4 little tiny diamond chips in it.
Cute.
It's not a slobber knocker or anything like that. Here's a nice little bracelet to use for a giveaway piece. Nice little flat herringbone style bracelet.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, it's that time.
Uh-oh. That time.
It's that time. Thank you for staying with us, Christina. I'm glad you're still in. And here is a pair of hoops. I think I bought these out
Oh,
last night, but they did not sell. So, whoops, wrong person. You got more rings to show us there, Roberta?
No, I'm cleaning and testing.
Oh, okay.
I've got to go out tomorrow, and I'm trying to get all this done, so I don't have to worry about running in and doing it
Well,
tomorrow.
hopefully that package is there in the morning so you don't run out and buy a whole bunch more stuff.
I'm not running out and buying anything tomorrow. Are you kidding?
All righty. And that is another pair of hoops. I brought these out last night, but they didn't sell, so I'll bring when we did a buy it now. So those will come out tomorrow night. And I'll probably do a lot of hoops, like 3 or 4 pairs, because I got a bunch of hoops right now. And this is gorgeous. Look at this.
Ooh.
Isn't that stunning?
Indeed.
Very tightly braided piece. And this has got a spring
awesome.
rings. This is probably a vintage piece. And I see 925, and I was expecting Italy, but I'm not seeing Italy on it yet. Nope, just 925, but pretty piece though. Very pretty bracelet, and it's substantial. It's a nice amount of silver there. Gorgeous though. And this looks like, and I will test it here in a second to see if it's smoky quartz or ACZ or something else. This is marked JH925, so it does have maker's initials on it. And it is testing as smoky quartz. So that is a smoky quartz. Nice dark one too. Look how dark that is.
It happens every time, Cinnamon. It's crazy.
Very deep color on that smoky quartz. And it's a 7, a little over a 7, between a 7 and a 7 1/4.
That's pretty.
Yeah, it's a nice ring. Oh, missed that. Gorgeousness. Look at that.
Mm-hmm. You know I like that.
Isn't that gorgeous? I was trying to look for a
Larimer.
mark.
Larimer
while I
is so
was
beautiful.
doing that. Let me see if I see a mark anywhere. This looks like it could be a artisan crafted piece too. I am not seeing a mark on it anywhere, but very nicely done. Yeah, I think this was artisan made. Look at this. Beautiful, beautifully done.
Beautiful.
Okay, what else have I got here?
That's really cool.
Isn't that a nice piece? I really love the
The way the
God,
lock
my
is, the little.
brain, the Larimar. It's a beautiful piece of Larimar in there. It's got great color. Here are some. Boy, I got jewelry anywhere I could get it this week. And I pulled a lot. Some of this came from my list box. So some of this I've had for a while. Some of what I'm showing now came from my list box because I wasn't able to get the lot I usually get every week. So I had to pull from but I will get it next week. Had to pull from my list box, as Roberta always does.
Oh, I've been doing that a lot lately.
Okay, I can't get these undone. How did
I
they?
mean, one week the dryer went, one week the tire broke off, the blew off the car. It was like something was happening every day.
Okay, I'll have to mess with that later. But somehow these Vermeil filigree screwbacks are attached to my chain. Now, how those got in there, and I don't want to come out.
$700 for my glasses and
Okay,
Samantha's.
What?
that's going to be fun to get out of
Yeah.
there.
My insurance didn't cover it. Well,
Well,
my
I can't get
insurance. I
that
have no
out,
insurance.
so I'll have to play with that later.
I
Check
thought
these out.
y'all had really good insurance out there.
Bob retired. We did for 6 months after he retired, but now we're on Medicare. And Samantha, she wanted contacts.
Oh.
And I can understand that. I really can. She's not wearing her
Did
glasses when she
you
should.
order from online?
Well, first we had to get the
Did you
sample,
order
not
from
the
online?
sample. We will be. But she has to have the first set for them to, make sure they get them
Sure.
proper. I think it's a crock
Yep.
myself, but
Yeah.
These are really nicely done hoops.
because
These
she's
are
not wearing her
awesome.
glasses the way she should. So I told her, sure, if you want contacts,
She'll
you can have
regret that
contacts.
later. She
Right. My daughter's doing the same thing.
need to try and correct them now if you can.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting her contacts this early.
These
Yeah.
are really
I bought, you know
nicely
what I did?
done.
I got her a pair of like just colored lenses, just to play with. Ones that didn't cost a lot of money to teach her how to put them in and out, make sure she could take care of, make sure she put them away and didn't let them dry out. And she really did good for 6 months. Did really good. So that was her test. I said, okay, seeing how you took care of the junk ones, we'll get you the good ones.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm trying to untangle some pieces here.
If she had let them go to pot, you know what I mean, Christine? If she had let them dry out, or I wouldn't have got her real, with good contacts. But she did really well with them. I'm very proud of her.
That's awesome.
So she earned it.
Absolutely.
All right. Darn
I'm
it.
sorry.
I cannot get these. Oh, wait a minute. Did it come out? I don't know how. I don't want to ruin that chain, so I'll have to delicately separate these. But I did get all this separated. So I have these beautiful hoops. Some beautiful diamond cutting. These are awesome. Aren't those pretty? These are fairly significant, too. These are solid. These are not hollow tubes on these either. These are solid. So they've got decent weight to them. So those are pretty. And this is a crab. And it's on a really nice rope chain. Looks like a single link rope chain, but it is a nice rope chain. And this looks to be a vintage rope chain, an older rope chain by the looks of the tag on this one. It's an older style tag. And actually it says Frostner Furstner, Furstner. And oh, you know what? I'm glad I actually found that because I've seen this F on other pieces but wasn't able to find it. But now I actually know what that stands for. Hopefully I can do this. It's a cursive F that ends in an arrow, and I have another piece with that F on it. And now I'll be able to do some research on it. Not sure about the crab, if it's the same brand. Yeah, it is. Actually, it's the original chain. It says Forstner and also has the same mark on it. So, cute little crab. Actually, it's not such a little crab. It's actually a nice piece. So there you go.
Cinnamon's licking the hoops, the oblong hoops. They
The
are pretty, aren't
oblong
they?
hoops. You like those, Cinnamon? Okay, this is a chain. Let's see what this is. Oh, what does that say? Oh, no way. Is that Silpata? No way. Okay, it is. It's just a Silpata chain. 3 links. You know what? This matches a bracelet I sold last night. I wonder if that bracelet has a Silpata mark. I'll have to go back and look. Remember I sold one with these. Was this type of chain braided together last night? I'll have to go back and look. That could have been a Silpata that lost its tag. Whoever bought that. But that's nice. 3-strand Silpata there. Chain.
I like that.
Yeah, I don't know if this ever had a pendant on it or not. It would be kind of hard to put a pendant on all of this. Would have to be a pendant with a very big veil. But nice. Looks to be 16 inches. But nice Silpata, though. I like these chains. And here's the piece I was trying to untangle. And I did not realize this until just a few minutes ago that this has some flash in it. When I was trying to untangle it and the light hit it, I think that might actually be moonstone on the clear. I see some flash in it. Okay, am I seeing flash still? I think this is labradite.
Oh yeah, I saw a little bit.
Yeah, I'm seeing some, so that might be labradite and moonstone, but I'm not sure on the moonstone. Okay, there I'm seeing flash. That's definitely labradite. But it's cool because it's got, well, it's attached to a pair of earrings right now. It's got these little charms on them. It's got a abalone shell right there. This does have a hook on it too. Wait a minute, is that? Hold on. Trying to decide if that's even part of the necklace or not. I guess it is. Oh, cool. Look on the other side of this abalone shell. That's cool.
Yeah, it looks like somebody made that.
Yeah, it's got little, it looks like a, you could take that up and use it as a separate pendant, but that's the end of the thing. So that would be like the piece that hangs on the back of your neck, or you could clip it and wear it down the front too, as like this.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a, like a nautilus shell and a, just a snail shell, a couple of snail shells. It's picking up fuzz off of my felt. Got a lot of little seashells in sterling. That's really cool. I like that piece. If I can free it from the butterfly earrings. Don't know how that happened, but they're going to be fun to get off there without bending anything. All
You
right,
can do it. You can do it.
almost done, guys. Getting towards the end here. This is a really cool pendant here. This needs a cleaning. It's got that weird kind of yellow tarnish. Let me grab a. It is marked 925, but it's got a weird yellow tarnish. So let me get a wipe and see what it looks like without the yellow tarnish. Almost makes it look like brass when it does that, but I know it's not brass. There we go. I think I'm going to have to take my polisher to this one too, but there you go. Now it looks like sterling.
That's so cute, though.
Isn't that cute?
Mm-hmm.
Very cool pendant. Will be nice on a heavier chain too. It needs a heavier chain or like an omega or something. Very cool pendant though. Here is a turquoise ring.
I wonder if that moon had like a piece of leather. You know how they put the leather cord?
Yeah, that wouldn't even probably look cool on that silpata. I haven't even looked at the mark on this. Let me check it out. I have got a lot of testing and cleaning to do tomorrow. I was going to do that today, and I started it, and then I got interrupted, and I never got back to it. This might be an artisan-made piece. I'm not seeing a mark on it, but I will test it. But it is cool. Oh, wait a minute. There's a mark right there.
I just did this little lot. Cleaned it all up. Tested. So at least I know.
There is a 925 mark on this, and there is some sort of mark next to it, but part of it's worn off. Looked like something in parentheses, so I can't really see. But it looks like it was marked. Some sort of maker's mark at some point. Yeah, I can hardly even show it, but yeah, it's kind of worn down, so right there it had something in between those parentheses sort of right there, but really cool piece. I like that. Here is a turquoise ring, and it is marked 925 CFJ Thailand. I believe this to be a American designer that outsources to Thailand. Nice piece of turquoise, though. Ooh, this is nice. Can't wait to clean and polish this up. I love this. This needs an omega for sure. Wow. Definitely needs a cleanup. This has got to be Mexico sterling.
Wow.
Yep, sure is. Mexico sterling.
I don't know who invented the tips to these tester things, but they did a bad job.
Oh, yeah, the little probe. Well, you can replace that if it breaks. You can replace it. So these, I believe, are native on these. These are marked, have a native sort of mark. And it actually has, it says sterling and Sioux, CHM, Chem, Sioux, Chem. I believe these are native. I'll look it up, but I'm pretty sure that's a native mark. And I don't know what that stone is. Let me look closer. It's white with black speckles. And let me clean it to see if I'm actually seeing red or if that's a red mark. Yeah, this might be Dalmatian jasper. And it's white with little black specks, so I think it's probably Dalmatian, but these are definitely little native pieces here.
That's different.
Isn't that beautiful? I don't know what that stone is, but boy, does it have a polish on it. Looks like maybe mahogany obsidian. Beautiful though.
I don't know, my dear.
925 Mexico. That is a beefy pendant. That's a slobber knocker, as Mike would call it.
Mm.
Yeah, I think that might be actually obsidian, mahogany obsidian. Beautiful piece of stone though. And here is more Larimar bracelet.
Oh my.
Pretty, huh?
Yes, indeed.
Gorgeous on the
Yeah,
Larimar.
that's pretty.
Here's just a chain. Always need chains. Okay, I'm almost done with this bag of sterling. And where'd I go with it? No, that's the one I already showed. Where'd I set it? Oh, there it is. And here is a brooch that I haven't looked at it yet, but this, I hope this is a Carl art piece. That would be nice. I'm going to have to look at the back here. Kind of looks like Carl artwork, but let me see if it's marked. Okay, I see a mark. I just can't read it. I'll turn on my little light. That's working pretty consistently now. It's weird. Like at first it would only work on occasion. The light that would never work for you. It would only work on occasion. Now it's working all the time. So I don't know, Roberta.
Did you talk nice to it?
I guess so.
Okay.
Either that or I threatened it. Yeah, this does have a mark. I just can't read it right there. So, well, wait a minute. I see another one on the other side.
I'm on a mission to find another one that works.
I think this might be a Carl art piece, but I can't tell for sure. And it looks like maybe CZ's or, let's check.
Hi, Andrea.
Darn it, I can get the needle in there without it touching metal.
I have to tell you, my eyes are so happy. Got my new glasses. The eye drops are working. I'm just like
Come on.
so happy I can't even stand myself.
That's how I felt when I got my new glasses recently too, because the other ones were not working for me anymore. It was like a whole new ball game being able to see.
To sit back in this desk chair
Hey,
and
this
be
is
able
going
to
up
look
to
across.
spinel, so this
Oh.
might be white spinel
You just froze.
brooch.
Very nice. To sit back in this desk chair and be able to look over at my computer, my laptop, and actually see the chat without being on top of my laptop is so rewarding. I love it. I love it.
Streaming a little bit there, I just noticed. Okay, these earrings I think I brought out last night, so you all saw these little.
I do like those, Cindy. Cindy's freezing. I know, Gianna. So tickled with my eyes. But they were so dry, and I couldn't get any drops from my eye doctor.
Okay, I'm back. I got kicked off for a
what
second
happened.
there. Yeah, I lost internet for a couple of seconds. I think we're getting ready to have a storm. Okay, here's a tiny little cross with what looks like peridot.
Well, that's different.
Except for it is not. I think it's some kind of clear glass enameling? That's sort of weird.
It took about 2.5 days, Andrea, but yes, it is. And I am so tickled to not have that feeling of your eyelids not being able. It's like your eyelids are stuck to your eye.
Yeah,
Nobody knows how bad it is for dry eyes.
I'm not even sure on this piece. I don't see any marks on it anywhere, but I will check it out.
I am savoring them.
I love this chain. Nice chain. Lord knows I needed chains about this size. And this one's kind of short, but still a nice chain. It's like 16-inch maybe. But I love this link.
I love that link too.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
pretty link.
90% of the necklaces I wear have it.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh. Okay, this is a magnetic clasp. And I believe this is a Zapata. Yep, Zapata extender
Cool.
with a magnetic clasp. You hook this into your lobster claw or your spring ring, whatever, and then you hook that into your loop, and then you have magnetic closure. And I think it's about an inch, maybe inch and a half, so adds a little bit to your, if you only need a slight extension, there you go.
And keeps you from having to mess with the clasps.
Exactly, I think, exactly, being able to use the magnet and not have to deal with that. Okay, this is, darn it, I was hoping this was 20-inch for, but this is 24. I'm looking for a heavy 24-inch like this for my daughter-in-law, but this is 24. But this is a really nice 24-inch rope chain. Heavy one, looks like a diamond cut rope chain. Yep, it is. Which gives it more sparkle when they diamond cut it like that. All right. Oh, Cole, I finally found the other earring. Oh, nope, it's not the other earring. Okay, I don't know what I did with it. I lost one of these earrings somewhere.
Oh.
Okay.
It's so close.
Yeah, I lost one. I don't know where. This one is, okay, one of them was a single earring from the bag, and the other one came as a pair, and I think this was the pair, but I can't find it, so it's probably hooked in among some of the other jewelry. I'll find it eventually. This one has got a little bit of a pattern on it, though. So these are cute, though.
Yeah, it is cute.
Have a little filigree pendant or charm.
That's nice.
I guess it's a cross.
I'm surprised when I'm testing filigree how much of it is not silver.
Oh yeah, it's really
I'm
fine, and it's
trying
hard
to-
to test when it's like this, when it's so thin like this. Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean a lot of it is silver, but it's surprising to me. So I always think of, I mean that's a lot
Yeah,
of
well, a lot of
it.
it is also 800, so I'm still trying to figure out a way to test 800.
Oh. How do you test that?
Yeah, so a lot of the filigree, the
Oh yeah,
legit
you have a
older
white stone.
filigree is
Yeah, but on
800
your white
silver,
stone,
so
because when you test with silver acid, 800 shows up as something that's not blue and not green,
yeah,
but
I
isn't
know.
necessarily
Probably
red
we'll try it
either.
with the white style, but it doesn't test red with your silver tester. Here's a dolphin pendant.
Gianna, I wanted some.
This is a nice heavy dolphin pendant too. This is a thick one. The thick one.
Dolphins. Really likes dolphins.
You really have the dolphin market locked
I
down.
know. How is it I end up, have you noticed that I end up with
Yes.
dolphins like constant. Every time I buy a lot or score from a bag, something like even that bag had dolphins in it. So I don't know how that happens, but I do. Oh, good. I found the other earring.
I
Yeah, I
found
wanted
a
5
dolphin
Gianna.
ring. I'll have to send it your way.
So it's not my imagination. I do end up with a ton of
Yeah,
dolphins.
you're like the dolphin magnet.
I know. How has that happened? But yeah, I am the dolphin magnet. Always. This is going to take a little bit of polishing. Here's another brooch. This is a really chunky piece of sterling here. Very thick. Apple. Nice
I
brooch.
know that, Caroline.
Very nice. Another little ring. This is not a really substantial ring, but it is a cute design. Small size. It is a 6.5, little over 6.5, between 6.5 and 6 3/4. Nice little ring. I love this one.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Look at these stones. That looks like chromium diopside. Okay, I'm going to have to
They
test
do
all
look
of
like
these.
they're authentic, not dyed.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, these look like legit stones. It looks like we have a little bit of everything in here. I see what looks like garnet. I see what looks like praesiolite, chromium diopside. It's got some unusual stones. Then maybe some pink tourmaline. These could be tourmaline also, but it looks just like chromium diopside. And I don't even know what color that one is there, but oh, it's a darker green, isn't it? So I'll have to test all those stones, but isn't that a beautiful ring? Very well made piece too. Size 7. And yeah, these do all look like natural stones too on top of that. I'll have to check them out with my loupe. Wonder if those goldish color ones are topaz. Those might actually be topaz, but I'll check it later. Check this one out. Look at that. It's from May, but isn't that awesome? Let's test it.
Did I send you that one?
No, I found this one at the thrift store the other day.
Cowabunga.
That's awesome.
Okay, so this is testing as stone. So this is stone. This is smoky quartz.
That's
Isn't that
great.
beautiful?
That is quite substantial.
Now, some of this stuff I pulled from, yeah, it's a big stone. I'd say at least 10 carats, maybe more, maybe 12.
Easy, 20.
Yeah, it could be. And this is, oh, no wonder this is so nice. This is Ceta, S-E-T-A, Ceta.
And that setting is like, that's
Yeah, it's beefy. It needs a cleanup.
raised really
Yeah,
high.
this is a
Can you
really
pop
good.
that on your finger?
It's way too
Just to
small for
see
me,
how,
unfortunately.
I want to see the side angle, how high it's raised up off your
Got
finger.
the wow factor.
Amazing.
Yeah.
That's
Needs
fantastic.
a good cleanup.
Ooh, so that one might fit Debbie, huh?
Yeah, it might. Let's see. 6 1/4, so it might be a little bit too big for Debbie. I'm not sure what her top range is, but it might fit her. But I need to have her close her eyes when I bring that out because she's trying to save for these hospital bills. So she hasn't really been buying much because of these hospital bills. So I'm trying not to
Sold her
tempt
house
her.
the other day.
Ah, well, then
She
she might
sold
be
her
ready.
house?
Yeah,
She's
she
going to
had
move into
to
a
because the
assisted
hospital
facility.
bills. Yeah, and
Sure.
the hospital bills are astronomical right now.
She'll be near her son, so.
Yeah,
told her to keep
So,
a good frame of mind about it. It's got to be, losing your husband, then
oh yeah,
selling your house.
yeah.
Yeah, I hear that.
So a Larimar ring. Boy, I didn't realize I had so much stuff tonight. This is marked TH925. Beautiful Larimar, though. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
I adore Larimar.
I do
It's one
too.
of
I
my
love Larimar.
favorites.
This
It's
is a
so
size.
like the sky.
Oh, good. Bigger than I thought. This is a 7.5, so that is a good size on that one. That one might even fit me. Larimar pendant. This will go nice with that. Not this bracelet, but this one.
Oh yeah, that's nice. And can I see it with the ring too?
The ring is where'd it go? The ring is a little bit deeper blue. You can't really see it on here, but
Mm-mm.
the color kind of matches better on these. But they're all beautiful.
Want to see the Larimar of all Larimars?
Yes, I do.
Oh boy, what are you going to show us?
My Larimar set.
Oh,
My
yeah. Let me finish
Mar-a-Lago.
these first before you kill us with those. Check out these.
Oh, is
These
that
are
bracelet? Hmm.
this one, that one, yeah. I got all this together.
That's cute.
That's so cool.
These all came from my listing box on those.
That's great.
I know. I just
And let's
pulled
see if
this out of mine.
oh goodness, this is amethyst. I am so happy. These are big, beautiful.
Wow.
They might be
They're
African
so
amethyst, and these
dark.
are some of the best screwbacks. These are
Mm.
sturdy. How
Yeah, I
well
would wear
made
those.
screwbacks are.
Beautiful.
Yeah, these are marked sterling. And then on the top, nope, just on the hoop there, but these are seriously well made. Look
I
at
think we
those.
should make
Gorgeous.
screwbacks and clip-ons famous again. That's what I think we should do.
Now you could, if you really loved these amethyst, and these are seriously nice amethyst, you could always remove this part and have a post put on it, but I would just wear them like they are.
I mean, isn't half of the reason for the screwbacks and clip-ons because it's not putting the weight on your ear or
Exactly.
dragging it
And
down?
yep, and I've been wearing,
Especially when they're, really substantial that way.
yep, I've been wearing screwbacks and clip-ons a lot more lately than I used to. I'm actually wearing them more than I am pierced, but aren't those gorgeous?
Yeah, they're lovely. Such
All
beautiful
right.
purple.
Love you, Vicki. Good night, honey.
Good night, Miss Vicki. We'll see you
Good night,
tomorrow, honey.
Vicki.
Night, Vicki.
Here's a really nice pair of hoops. And these are marked AV925. These are nice little hoops, and I love this style of clasp
too.
too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Nice little hoops for a first or a second hole. Those are nice. Those are sturdy. And almost done. Couple more pairs here, and then we'll let you show us your Larimar. These are nice hoops too. Aren't those pretty?
Gorgeous.
And these are marked 925 Italy. So these are Italian silver. Thought these were going to say Mylar, but let me check. I am not seeing Mylar, just 925, but they are that kind of quality. Last three pieces. Here we go, Kate.
My granddaughter just got hers pierced at 16. Cinnamon.
Really?
I was trying to have her pierce them for years.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right, guys. So this is actually going all the way. Okay, hold on. It's going down a bit. This is going all the way to spinel. So I don't know. This is a really unusual color. Gonna have to look that one up. You seen spinel in that color, Elizabeth?
I've seen spinel in
I
so
haven't,
many,
but I know it comes in
so
I
many
know it
colors.
comes in a variety of color, but isn't that gorgeous? So I'll retest that one after I freshly calibrate my machine. But that's going to spinel. It's a beautiful piece, though. It's a
I
nice
bet
big
it is.
stone, probably about 8 carats. Okay,
I
last
like the shape
two.
of it.
Here's a little cloisonne ring. And Thailand, it says Thailand something. It says a lot for a little ring. Thailand sterling C.T.
Gia.
And it is tulips and daisies, basically. Cute little ring.
Then my granddaughter should have like 50 holes around her ears.
Okay, last ring, and I saved the best
Maybe
for
100.
last. This little ametrine. Color in this one isn't as dark as the last ametrine, but
That's
beautiful
cute.
ametrine.
Mm-hmm.
That's my last piece for the night. I'm sure
Really
I'm
cool.
missing something, but I'll find it tomorrow. Isn't that beautiful? I love ametrine.
Mm-hmm.
And this is marked.
That's a bunch of stuff.
I know, I did have a lot, didn't I? GHJ, I think. And 925, but beautiful ametrine, and it's A size.
I think your porch looks summery now, Vicki.
7.
Let the summer rain.
And it does test where it should as an ametrine. It tests in the citrine and amethyst area, and that's where it should test. So beautiful piece. Very nice. Got a little bit of a gold in right in there.
Yeah.
Cynthia, got to get off here. I have a lot of driving to do tomorrow.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm done. That was my last piece. Are you going to be back in time for the auction?
Oh,
Show them
yes. That's why I
show
want to
them
get out
that
early.
Larimar, and then we're
I'm
done.
going
That was
to.
my last piece.
I got this
The
set. It
Larimar was
is
worth waiting for, guys.
this it's Mar-a-Lago. That's their symbol. Mar-a-Lago Larimar. Here's the necklace.
Hmm.
Here is the bracelet.
Very substantial. Look at the quality of that Larimar.
It's a beautiful bracelet.
And here is the ring.
I love it.
Probably if I look at all 3 of these pieces that I was just showing, or 4 pieces on the Larimar, the pendant probably has the best quality Larimar in it of the other 3. But
Isn't
the
that
quality
gorgeous?
of that is spectacular.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
That's probably top dollar Larimar right there.
This is very pricey. Got a
Yeah,
good deal on it.
Not just all the silver, but the Larimar is good.
It's very, very heavy.
That's
Took
really
me
cool.
a bunch of y'all to help
Forever
me.
to figure that out.
Mm-hmm.
I
But
may
I love it.
I
actually
did not
even
know that.
have, after you were showing that the other day, it dawned on me that I thought I have a piece in my list box that has that mark on it. So I'm going to have to go back through my box and see if I can find it. One that I threw in that box out of instinct, thinking it felt and looked like good quality.
Really? Love you, Pat. Thank you for joining us, honey.
Thank you guys for staying with us. Sorry it took so long to get through all of that jewelry, but that is most of what
No,
we
she's
have to
not.
offer. Roberta will probably have some more goodies in the morning. So if your
I
box
hope
shows
so.
up, Roberta, message me and we can go live and show it if you want real quick before the auction. If you
I
have
don't.
time,
I
Good
don't
night,
know how
Pat.
late I'll be. I'm hoping to get back early, but I've
well,
got a
if you
good
get
start
home
here.
in
This is a good
time,
start. I put this
we'll
chain on it. What do you think? I think it
we'll
looks
do a
kind of
quick bid
cool.
if you want, if you get home in time, because I feel bad you didn't get to show your stuff tonight.
I put this kind of
I like that. I think that's
girl. I
perfect.
think it looks very nice with that.
I do too.
And this all tested sterling, so I'm happy about that. And all these rings did. Of course, I do not test. I do not scratch my vermeil. I'm sorry, I just don't. I I feel it, look at it, and if there's a mark in there that I feel secure
Smell
with,
it. It smells
you know,
like
pass
sterling.
the smell test.
There's ways if I'm not at all certain. Plus, when you look at it with a loop, if you're seeing a bunch of bumpy ruddiness, it's probably not sterling. But if it's a very smooth surface, with a loop, you can almost tell. If it's a smooth surface, it probably is vermeil.
Hmm.
But there's ways to get around having to test it, though.
All right, let's pray. Let's go to the Father.
Yes,
Anybody
let's
that doesn't want to agree with us, you can mute or you can leave now. We love you just the same, and I'll pray for you. That's the best thing I can do for people that don't believe. Pray for them. But we do. We need some prayer and some guidance. And if y'all don't mind, we're going to pray. And Father, we just come before you. We come before you with sorrow in our hearts. But first, Lord, we want to come before you and ask for any forgiveness of our sins. We don't want our prayers hindered. We want to come freely to you, Lord. We ask for your forgiveness. Lord, we lift Susan Gill's family up, especially her granddaughter, Lord. Would you please be with them in this time of grief? Only you can comfort them, Father. Time and you. We want to lift Debbie up, Lord. Let her make this transition from her old way of living into her new way of living. Help her to know that you are there for her. Help her to know that everything's going to be all right. That her treatment and all the things she has to go through, Lord, that you're with her. You're holding her hand. You're hugging her. We just lift so many of our friends here on YouTube. We lift Vicki up. There's so many, Lord. There's too many to even mention, but you know them, Lord. You know the ones that are crying out to you. We just ask that you touch them and comfort them. Help our government. Help our land, Lord. Help our friends. Let them know that I love them. Let them know that you love them. Lord, your word tells us that we can come boldly before you and ask that you help us and guide us. Fill us with the Holy Spirit. And just comfort us, Lord. Bring us your comforter, the Holy Spirit. In Jesus' name, we ask this, and we believe we receive. Amen and amen.
Amen. Thank you, Ro.
Hmm.
Beautiful prayer as usual. Yes, guys, please pray for Susan that her transition was smooth and that, she is reunited with her husband. And also, for Barbie's son, who's been going through some difficulties, that he learns the new way that he will have to live because of his diabetes. So, guys,
Amen.
all those people
Yes.
in your prayer and
Hmm.
uplift Debbie. As you know, we'll be having a benefit auction with Debbie for Debbie here soon to help her to pay this astronomical hospital bills. I feel so bad for her. And I did find out why she has such high hospital bills, and I'll discuss all that with you at a later date. Too much to get into now, because it's not just one of those, well, why didn't Medicare pay for it? Because I asked that question myself. But she doesn't really have Medicare now. She has a managed Medicare, and they don't pay. So I'll get into all that later. But a lot going on there, so please keep her also in your prayers. She really, really needs the help. She is extremely stressed out. And with her health condition, that's the last thing she needs is to be stressed. And keep Gianna's family in your prayer. They've been through a lot in the last, year and a half. They've been through a lot. So keep them in your prayers.
I want to say this to each and every one of you, and I believe this fully from the bottom of my heart, that when somebody comes to your mind, it could be somebody you haven't thought about in 10 years, but if somebody strongly comes to your mind one day, go to God about it, lift them up, say, Father, I don't know why they're coming to my mind. You do. And I just want to lift them up, and whatever it is that's going on in their life right now, I just want to bring it to the cross. I want to bring it to you, and I want you to. You don't know what that prayer will do. You don't know how the angels go into fighting mode over that prayer. Please always, always be sensitive to the Spirit. Always be sensitive to the Holy Spirit. If He's tapping you on the shoulder, go to God about it. And any of you that think of me now and then, if it's in a good way, lift me up too.
No,
Please
they
do.
think of
Please
you and
do.
all that
It's a
bag
great thing,
rattling.
yeah.
They pray, oh Lord, can you make the bags go away? That's what they
Please, please lift me up. For health
You're
wise,
too
there's a
funny.
few things I'm going through, but just lift me up. God knows my needs and He knows my heart, and I appreciate it so much.
Yes, and yeah, there's quite a few people in the community right now that are going through some struggling of different types and different natures. Some be financial, some be medical, some both. So,
God knows it all.
yep. Hi, Autumn Grace. How are you?
But your prayers matter. Your prayers matter.
They do. They do. So we appreciate you guys hanging out with us so long. We are all going to go get some rest so we can come back here tomorrow night and do
Yeah.
it all over
Tear
again.
it up.
That's right, Cynthia. Full armor of. And when we band together in prayer, it's powerful. It is
You need
truly
to put
powerful.
that on every morning, Cynthia, and you know it. Every morning. Remind Satan just whose we are. Kicks a booty.
That's right, Mary. Exactly. When you're suddenly think about a person like that out of the blue, you should call them if or know how to get a hold of them. There's some reason why they popped in your head at that moment. So yeah, good idea to make
Amen.
contact. And there was someone else I was thinking of, and you started talking, and I completely forgot who it was, but there's someone else in our community that really needs prayer at the moment too. Well, just Sandy, she definitely needs prayer for her health and her whole auction situation, her income. She needs prayer. So
Amen. Every
um,
one of us do, and
yeah,
it's so important that we all help each other in that way. That's the best thing we can do. Money can't even do what a prayer can do. We need to be conscious to pray for one another and really, really mean it.
and there's just several ladies who've been through a whole lot in the last year. So pray for those people too. Big adjustment, losing your husband and suddenly being on your own and having to figure out your finances and all of that stuff. That's a lot to have to deal with after you've just lost your spouse. So pray for those women. There's at least 3 or 4 I can think of off the top of my head that lost their husband in the last year. So we're all um, here. We're all in it together. I don't know how
Yeah, or
else.
even if your prayer is
We're all
God,
in it together, and
even
let's just support each other.
even if you're not real fond of a person, like if you're not real fond of me, just say, Father, I don't know why she's coming to my mind, but do something with her. Just let them know you care about that person
Well,
enough to
you should
ask.
pray all the more for people you're not fond of to try and figure out why am I not fond of that person. But yeah, we all need prayer of some sort. I know I do. And so I appreciate all of you, everything that you guys do for us, all of the support that you give us. We try to be as helpful as we can on this community for the people in this community that we know need a hand up. And I don't say a hand out, I say a hand up because
Amen.
there's many of us that do. So we try our best to um, help all of them. There's in all of us together, the more we can do. And that's why we're doing this benefit for Debbie, because she can't do it on her own. She needs our help. And the fact that she even came to me, with that, like, really surprised me, because she's a very proud woman. So when she did, I thought, okay, she's really struggling. If she's asking for help, she's really struggling, and I need to do everything I can to help her. And, that's just what we do on this channel. So, let us know. It'll probably be a few more, a month or two after Debbie's before we could have another one. But if y'all know of somebody who really, really needs help, please bring it to our attention. Because we don't want anybody to suffer when we can take one night out of our life and have an auction and help them. So if that's all it takes to make somebody's life better, we're willing to do it. You're in central Iowa. You're really not that far from all of us, Christy. Okay, guys, say goodnight.
Jesus is Lord. God loves you. Love one another. My motto.
That's right.
Thanks,
Say
everybody.
goodnight.
I love y'all.
Elizabeth, I forgot
Good
to
night,
ask
everyone.
Love
Okay.
you.
Thank you,
Christina.
Love you
Love
guys.
you, Elizabeth.
All right, ladies, I am going to sign off, and we will see all of you tomorrow night. Thank you.
Love you, Autumn Grace.
Thank you,
Love you
Autumn.
all.
Thank you, Sandy, Mary, Christy, all of you, Cinnamon. We'll see you guys tomorrow night.
See
Love
you
you guys.
tomorrow.
And everybody
night.
else in the chat right now.
Night,
Signing off.
everybody.